Check the little what is that called? The collab thing. See what happens. What is that noise coming from? Oh, that's the sword or... So they have a lobby up. That's so weird.
Yo, can you hear me? I'm talking on stream, but I don't think I don't think it's going through on Twitch. But also, hello everyone, what is up? Welcome to a Daemon X Machina Fight Night
So weird.
Technical Difficulties Edition. Haven't streamed on Switch in quite a long time, so my dusty hardware is giving some trouble, but should be able to get some games in with eclipsXe, I think. Nope.
Oh, you might have to change your audio settings in the collab thing.
Let's see. Oh, it's the wrong one. Let's see. How about that? Can you hear me?
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, it works.
Hey, it did. Nice.
That's pretty sick. And I think we can share. I think we're sharing chats.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I dig that.
I think there's a way we can like share each other's screen, but I'm not trying to mess with all that right now.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel like I should have done some homework or something, or at least like tested stuff out before I started doing this, because I haven't turned on my Switch in like a year. But yeah, it's kind of working. I think my video is going to cut out from time to time, but
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm worried about my internet's been weird, and I talked to my provider today. I should have done this like weeks ago, but like apparently my service isn't compatible with my modem, so they're sending me a new modem.
Okay, that's kind of bizarre, but all right.
Yeah, so I guess maybe because it's faster now. I don't know, but like you think they would have did that when they upgraded me, like.
Yeah, for real. That's kind of weird.
Yeah. How you been, bro? We haven't talked in a minute.
Yeah, been doing pretty good. Pretty good. I think just working a lot, mostly playing Samurai Showdown and stuff. But other than that,
yeah, you've been grinding that out, bro.
Yeah, it's been fun. But players are just so damn good. I gotta get better still. Still not there yet.
You're definitely improving though. It's good. It's pretty dope to see you kind of grinding it out like that.
How you been? What's up?
Good. Same old. You know, working, streaming, videos, Discord nights, just whatever.
That's good. Keeping busy, I take it.
Yes,
I see that you're doing stuff with the Dream City community all the time, which is freaking tight. I'm so glad that's vibrant.
Keep the game nights going and having fun. Fight night lives on.
Yep, that's true. In different forms.
For sure. Dude, did you watch all the videos for Titanic Scion?
I did. I was today and yesterday been like pretty busy at work, so I've been just I like glanced at them real fast, but didn't get like a great look. But last night, like late at night, I started looking through and I saw I saw like the grappling hook and the laser sword and a bunch of stuff.
What do you think so far? Like, what is your opinion? Are you think they're doing too much? Some people look like they're kind of like worried about the changes.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being quite honest, I am apprehensive. It looks a little bit of like a different game, and maybe not necessarily the kind of game that I normally would get into, but it's so early. Like it's so early, and I mentioned this before, but if you look at the end game of Daemon X Machina 1, there's no indication that the game can actually progress to that level. Like if you just if you just play through the story, watch tutorials, watch people play, you'd think like, oh yeah, it's pretty, cool game, pretty fast, but you would never really know how ridiculous it gets until you grind out for 500 hours and get all the stuff. But so we'll see. Maybe the DXM2 endgame is like super blistering fast. And,
it definitely seems like we aren't seeing a lot yet. Like they're not showing a lot of it like you can tell like it's early games items, right? Early game stuff that they have. Like it's definitely not like, and you can definitely tell these builds are not like super optimized so far.
Yeah, exactly. It's like this is like level 1 gameplay,
right?
So we'll see what it looks like.
And then like like you said, like the difference between your first build and end game, even after too, because the DLC gave us the level 5 mods and a lot of boost speeds.
Yep, like a significant amount. Like it's completely different game, which is so we'll see. But that said, yeah, at first glance, it kind of looks like I don't know how to describe it. People keep comparing it to Anthem. And I'm actually not really sure what Anthem is, but I kind of have an idea of what it is. And
people keep saying Anthem because everyone thought they got rid of the the big arsenals. So Anthem was, I think it's an EA game. And I played it actually. I've actually played it, and it was okay. It was more, in my opinion, it was more like a third-person shooter game where you could like fly. If you asked me, like, and it was supposed to be like a take on, I think, Destiny, and it didn't do well because I think, was it EA? I'm pretty sure it's EA. You know them. They don't. The gameplay wasn't there. There wasn't any content. But just in terms of, but you can fly. Like you can fly, and you guys are like, you weren't like a mech. You were like a robot suit, I guess. Or like, do you ever play Vanquish?
I have not. Sorry.
No. What else game is like? It's almost like I don't know, like riding a Metal Gear. Like you're like a guy in a robot suit, not actually like piloting a mech. And like so people were like, yeah, it's granted, I felt like from the videos we saw, I felt like you were still kind of like, it felt like we were still, in my opinion, like the same kind of gameplay as an Arsenal. You're just smaller, maybe a little more agile. But
yeah, because you're human instead of a giant.
Yeah, exactly. But at first I was like, okay, maybe they combined the pilot and the Arsenal gameplay, because I always thought pilot gameplay was a little lackluster.
Yeah, it was definitely half baked. I mean, it seems like it started off like they had planned to integrate it heavily into the game and just didn't go that direction.
Yeah, like those whole upgrades for it in the system. You gotta bear with me. I haven't played this in freaking forever. No, we can just fight.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't remember what it's like.
Yeah, I hit boost. I was like, what is this game again?
Okay, let's see if I can remember. I'm playing on Joy-Cons too, so.
Oh, that's gross.
I kind of remember.
This game is what ruined my Joy-Cons.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It's they're pretty messed up.
The changes to shift are kind of weird to me. Like I like it, I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about them not being universal. I like the fact that you can just use them anytime you want on any robot. And it sounds like they're going to be locked onto some parts instead.
Yeah, the idea that there's gonna be like better builds. I mean, not better builds, but like different kind of builds that you can like optimize and kind of have different like loadouts. Can be kind of exciting, but at the same time, it's like, Daemon X Machina is just not balanced. Like it's never been balanced.
Yeah, it is not.
And it could end up being where one of the shifts are just way better than the others, so people only run that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we'll see. Like, because guard shift is so good, wing shift is good, but I always thought shield shift is better.
Yeah, shield shift is really powerful. And again, that DXM1 was definitely not built with PvP in mind. Like they added it for fun, and it was like, oh, this is fun. But then, idiots like us started taking it seriously, and we were like, hey, wait a minute. We'll see. And like, not to doom do too much, but like I think there is a possibility that Titanic Scion just won't have PvP.
I do too. I do
Okay,
too.
I didn't
I don't want to say it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say. I didn't want to say it in any of the videos because I'm like, but I am worried that that is a thing, and
Yeah.
I do. I really, I can't sit here and like, I can't be mad at that. Like, if they don't, but like, because I do think they do PvE way better than they do PvE, and I think the PvE aspect is a lot. I think it's what gave them the advantage. It makes them unique compared to an armor core. And good hit. And I just don't. What I it just, man, like, it's such a big part of my my YouTube, like we played, we were doing fight nights and stuff for like 2-3 years, maybe longer. Like, it's gonna be sorely missed, bro. Like, I really hope it's in there.
Yeah, I mean,
but I'll understand, but I will be disappointed.
I agree. That is part of the reason I'm just like not super into games like Monster Hunter and stuff. I think they're cool, and in a way they're sort of similar to the whole Next Machina Armored Core, because you are building your character, customizing when you're getting all your PvP armor and weapons and stuff more. But there's no PvP, so like so already I'm kind of like not attracted to that part of it. And on top of that, not on top of that, but I feel like Daemon X Machina original kind of did have a Monster Hunter direction it was going.
Yes,
did,
for sure.
It didn't go all the way, but it kind of did, and I feel like maybe it's going to lean harder into that this time. Probably also due to the, Monster Hunter has always been kind of popular. In the last years since Daemon X Machina came out, I feel like it kind of exploded.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely has. Monster Hunter is definitely bigger than ever. Like, what, it sold 10 million copies already?
No.
Like, that's crazy. Like,
that's a lot more than I thought, actually.
Yeah, dude. And it's what? Well, I mean, it's on most platforms. I do think they're gonna try to put it on the Switch too, and that's probably gonna be another 2-3 million copies. Like, easy.
Yeah.
And that's only gonna grow from here. Like,
yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, people see their friends playing and they go, "Oh, that looks cool," and then just every now all their friends are playing. Like, at least that's a 500.
Damn, I didn't touch you. I suck at this game.
GG. This game's a hard one to pick back up. It's just so fast.
Yeah, dude, I kind of forgot how fast it was. I was like, geez. And then, like, most of my, like, it started to come back because, like, I wasn't looking at my radar at all. And I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there was a radar.
But, yeah, it definitely is a concern of mine that they don't bring it back. Or, I mean, I hope they do. I do think it's gonna come back, but like you said, I think there's a possibility. Oh, are we not sharing chat? Okay, now we're sharing chats.
Oh, there we go. It just popped up, and then all this stuff.
I thought we were doing it.
Okay.
Zach said he'd been playing Splatoon. I haven't played Splatoon in a minute. We were on that pretty heavy. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think what's crazy too is, like, it's 5 months away.
Yeah.
It's 5 months away, and I feel like maybe my memory is wrong, but I feel like by now we kind of had a good idea of how the game was gonna be, because when did the demo come out? The demo came out pretty early, right?
Yeah, 28. It was actually a little before my time because I didn't start playing DXM until it had been out for a little while. So
I should look up my video because I made a video on it. But I don't know. I've mean, we'll see, man. I'm excited. I am. I'm more excited than I am like skeptical. Like I think it's gonna be a good game, regardless. I think maybe I'm a little. I mean, obviously I'm biased, but um, I am. I'm worried about balance. If PvP comes back, I'm really worried about balance. Like I think it's gonna be a mess, bro. I think it's gonna be a mess. Now, my hope is that it's a fun mess.
Yes.
Because I am, especially for this kind of game, like this is not like a fighting game. I am a firm believer of like it don't necessarily gotta be balanced, it just gotta be fun. And if it's a unbalanced mess, but it's fun and it's fun to watch, like we can deal with that. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's not too crazy.
Yeah.
But
I mean, yeah, if it messed up can be fun. Like it can be fun if there's like a across the board, like there's a bunch of dumb, ridiculous things you can do, and they're all equally dumb and ridiculous, then that's cool. But you know, so when there's only one or two of those, and then the rest are like completely fair, then it's kind
yeah.
yeah. No, I'm excited. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It does look a lot more human based, and I was kind of thinking, just in the same way that the outer is sort of just a secondary feature of the original DXM. It seems possible that the arsenal is a secondary feature of the sequel.
So, I'm wondering. So I'm glad you kind of said that because I'm hoping that's not the case. But what if it is?
Yeah.
Now, what if it's like a special type thing? What if it's like a mission based thing?
Yeah, like you only use it in a couple missions, or it's like a summon or something that you get for a few seconds, or I mean, they are there, so that's very, that is very good that they exist.
And it looked, so that picture you posted, it looked like it was in the hangar, so you can customize it, right? Like,
I think so. I mean, it seemed, I was looking at the UI and I was like, well, I don't know where they put the menu for customizing the robot, but it's probably just if you back up one, you could just reselect robot instead of person.
Right. I don't know, man. It's definitely interesting. There's definitely, like if you look on the website, camera's OP. If you look on the website, there's like 3 other tabs still missing. So I'm wondering if those are like going to be like gameplay features that were missing. Is one PvP? Is one the arsenal? Is there going to be something bigger that we get? Because I feel like when they first announced the game as Titanic Scion, they were making it sound like it's gonna be a bigger, like we're gonna be piloting something bigger. I mean, I don't know if I make that up. Maybe that's how I felt. I don't know. Camera charging stupid.
Yeah, Meta Pong. That's ping pong. Yeah, I mean, it is literally called Titanic Scion, and at the end of the original, you're not necessarily quite at the end, but close to the end, you do have a mission where you're piloting a colossal for a very brief period. Literally one mission, but it's still, it's kind of a hint of what's
happening. I mean, that could be the thing. I don't know. That could be the thing where you call it in for a couple of seconds. Call it one of the colossals.
Oh yeah, it's like summoning your altar fluid or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, because some of the monsters in that trailer did look pretty big. There's at least one monster that's like gigantic, if I recall.
Yeah.
Like riding the bike.
Yeah. I'm using my radar again.
Yeah, I'm shifting like that. Oh god.
I freaking forgot that's the main way you have to play this game because they're too fast for the camera. You have to look at them.
Yep, it's definitely about prediction with the melee of this game. Except for Ant-Bang, which basically just teleports you.
Right.
Other than that, oh shit.
I feel like, all right, I'm gonna the secret to hammer, y'all, is, I mean, just like you said, it's kind of predicting where they're going, more less than where they're at. You want to be facing the direction you think they're gonna be.
Right, you gotta do the
That is
spin move at the end.
Yeah. That's the secret to hammer. So just abusing your radar.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, that's the secret to melee. But
yeah, and it's hard to do. Melee is like definitely an acquired skill in this game. That's not easy. I mentioned it before, but it looks easy when someone's really good at it. It looks like, oh, yeah, melee's cheap. But like in order to get cheap, you gotta be good.
You gotta be good. That's why I tell people like, yo, good. Well, it looked like you hit me, but I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, we're also on Switch Wi-Fi. So.
Oh, you're right.
So good, so good.
Oh, I ate that.
Trades.
I had to eat it. That's really scary. You so scary. I probably shouldn't do that.
Oh my god, am I gonna die?
Murder. I don't know. There's a lot of fun. Is Mirage coming back?
Yep, that's a great question. Are attachments coming back?
Oh, yeah, are attachments coming back?
Honestly, I kind of hope they don't. Or at least there's some other means of acquiring them, because like I think that's just like people just aren't even going to play the game enough to get it. So
yeah, I mean, you know me, I've always been. I don't even think I have attachments on this build. Like I've always been anti-attachment, so
that's totally fine. And I think it's just such a outrageous grind for such. Like you're literally grinding so hard for like 5.6% more damage on your sword out of 3 slots. So I wouldn't mind if they removed that system entirely. It also, I think, attachments are the reason you can only have 10 loadouts in this game, because it tries to track the attachments through the actual individual part itself. And I have a feeling that is the primary reason that we only have 10 loadouts. Hey, what's up, Smile? Good to see you, buddy.
Smile.
Smile is a Sam Show fan. So, good to see you.
So many people say that. This game always, like, people are like, oh, this game look cool. I didn't know it had PvP, or I never played it. Is it worth it? I tell everybody, yo, if it's on sale, grab it.
Yeah.
Try it out. I think the PvE is worth it alone. Like, it's a solid, good co-op game. But PvP is definitely where my heart is, though. That's just where
I think most of the people who did play this game, that's exactly what happened, is they went through the PvP, or PvE rather, and played through it and was like, oh, that was kind of cool, and then just, we're done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I have mods on my legs and my body. I have 6 mods on, more than I usually do.
Sweet.
So I have none on my weapons.
I'm usually pretty kitted out. Although I didn't grind. I only ground for exactly enough. Like I think I have like 4 or 5 flight 5s. So I just swap them around, which is also no fun.
Yeah.
They gotta fix that whole system.
Yeah, there's definitely some things they needed to work on, and hopefully they kind of have figured that out. Devotion.
I was kind of thinking a Kitsu might be by, but
he said he was going to, but I don't know what time is it. Maybe it's too late.
Japan, it's plus 12 and then plus 7, I want to say. So 2 p.m.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, maybe in a couple hours, and I don't know. I don't know his work schedule or anything, but.
Oh, it's almost 10 a.m. 9:40 a.m. over there. Okay.
Oh,
how did I get that so wrong?
Dude, I was over there and I still don't remember. Well, that was 5 years ago, but.
No damn.
I don't be remembering.
It's a little different dimension.
For sure.
Actually, just got my passport like 2 weeks ago.
I saw that. Where are you planning to go somewhere? Or you just got it to get it?
Yeah, planning to go to Japan in October actually.
Oh, dope! I'm jealous. I want to go back so bad.
And my sister and her husband Neville, my buddy, uh, they really want to go, and so I think we're all gonna go in October.
Are you gonna go meet with Teki?
What's that?
Go say hi to Mateki.
Oh yeah, definitely. I got Kentucky. I want to say hi to Arudex if he's around. Cool. There's another PC DXM player who I'm friendly with. I played Marvel with him on Friday nights actually.
Oh, that's sick. That's dope. Enjoy it, bro. Eat all the food. Right now, our money's good out there, I guess. So
yeah, my sister.
Take advantage.
They've already been buying some yen right now. I think that's a good idea.
Probably not a bad idea actually. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. If you ever need cash, go to the 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have ATMs. They'll take your card and do cash from them. And I guess the fees aren't too bad from what I remember.
That's cool. Yeah, it's worth it. It's such a different world out there.
Drink, have fun.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. I want to check out all the arcades. I mean, that's pretty much my main goal.
Yes.
Check out all the ones that are still left. Anyway.
Yeah, I heard they've been disappearing these Saturdays because I thought that was one of the coolest things like out there. That I mean, it's crazy because we have them here now, but at the time when I went to Japan, we didn't have them.
Yeah.
And that was like one of the coolest things that I heard of follow, but I don't know if that was me or you.
Oh, it wasn't. I didn't. Hello, Anna Kevin. Anna Kevin NTT. What is up? Welcome. Oh yeah, I didn't know.
Anyways, yeah, the arcade I went to was like 5 stories tall. I just broke something in this position. And like every floor had different games. Like I thought it was so sick. Definitely check it out. Definitely did. I think the one I went to was in Akihabara.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think most of my sister kind of already has it all planned out, and that's fine. You know, go with the flow. But I think she's planning on spending most of our time just in the major Tokyo area. We'll be there for 2 weeks. So, but the nice thing is, it doesn't seem like too hard to just take a day trip. Oh wow! Like if you wanted to just take a train a couple hours, spend a day checking out some castles or something, it seems like pretty good.
Person. My internet is doing the thing again. What's weird is like the game stays fine. It's just my stream.
Huh.
In Discord, I guess too, my voice will go off. That's weird. But it works everywhere else.
Yeah, I never had luck with Discord. Discord calls always that kind of function. So it's kind of nice actually that we got this Twitch thing.
Pretty cool. I didn't even know that, like I hit it. I thought it was gonna like maybe give you. I don't know if it gave you a notification, and I like as soon as I hit it, I was like in there, and I was like, what if he didn't want me in here? I was like, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, it's cool. It's
I didn't.
cool. I got no problem with that whatsoever. Oh, I got punished for that.
Yeah, I had to focus for that one. Oh, I almost got trade for it. Yeah, I am super interested. Anna Kevin, just followed you on Twitter, and I would appreciate you being followed back. What's the name for you? Thanks for the follow, though. I'll definitely check you out. Dude, I was so close to getting that.
You should be running.
Lasers are tagging me. I'm also so bad at my shifts now. I'm not really. Can I get to the yams?
Yeah, I kind of started up on Switch today just because I specifically, I figured Kitsu mentioned he would be coming along. But I'm down to keep going on Switch for a little bit. I think we probably have Yugi and Ryzen and Fluffington perhaps maybe waiting for PC. But I do want to get as many games for people as possible. So
yeah, I figured like I downloaded PC just in case. So I can do both. I was depending on how many people we had, because we had like 6 people interested. I thought we'd have more people showing up. But remember, they're all waiting for PC, which I understand. 60 frames is nice.
Yeah, you definitely have to do Switch first because going from PC back to Switch is not possible. It's just your brain is not in that frame rate at that point.
Yeah, I always forget how much better this game looks, and then I boot it up on the PC, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, in fact, it looks like stunning on PC. It looks like a gorgeous game. It's really good though.
For sure.
Yeah,
Danny! I thought Danny would be around too.
Who's that?
Dandy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually he's kind of around this time. I see a Kitsu offline. I'll ping him.
He about to be asleep. Do I have any gun builds? I'm not gonna lie, it's hard for me to run anything but melee.
That's totally fine. It's one of those games you kind of find your niche. And melee's super fun in this game.
Yeah, I love it. It's honestly, I'm a little. I think the worst thing about Armored Core 6 for me is melee isn't as fun as it used to be.
That is, yeah, melee in Armored Core 6 is like stagger punish. That's pretty much it.
Yeah,
you're only ever swinging at stationary opponents for the most part.
Right. I don't find it as fun.
Yeah, there are double melee builds in AC, which are pretty fun, but they're also so all in. Like if you go up against a shield, you're kind of screwed. Yeah,
I recently trying to start playing again because I definitely missed out on it because when I was having the PC issues.
Yeah, it sucks.
But the first thing I want to do is like, man, I want to make just a fun PvP melee build. Like that's all I want to do. Like so I was playing a little bit. I was having fun trying to figure something out. Mostly like messing around with the blade beams.
Oh yeah, the oscillator.
Yeah.
The Wurger is kind of like the third melee piece. The Wurger is like the little laser shotgun pointy hand thing.
Yeah.
That's very similar to melee, while not being quite.
No, you're definitely right. I saw Yugi using it, and that's kind of like I want Yugi. And I was like, all right, that must be a melee weapon. It was Yugi, I remember, but I'm like, that's the melee weapon.
Yeah, it might be Dandy. Dandy really likes Wurger.
Maybe it wasn't Dandy too. I'm getting wrecked. I slept with Field first.
Shoot is very good. Especially against the double stargazer. My first PvP build in this game was double stargazer with nothing. And I was like, I thought it was pretty cool, but when I started fighting people who knew how to use shield shift, I was like, oh,
Yeah, dude. That's back to Titanic Scion. Again, why I'm a little afraid of them switching the shifts, because especially for PvP, like that's kind of one of the few things that kind of put separated the good players from the bad, like or not bad, but the great players. Cause you could be, I got smacked. Cause you could be a good player and not use your shifts.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the shifts are so important. Like and if you just play the single player, you don't even remember they exist. Like I didn't know they existed. But also, credits in Discipline, he was the one who commented on putting the shift command on the bumper instead of on the up-down beat guy, which is pretty unusable. But putting it on the bumper is instant access.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could separate them. I thought that was crazy.
Like, oh yeah, they're not separate by default on controller.
Yeah, I was like, what? That's a thing? I was like, yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. But it is very customizable.
Yeah, I felt like this game literally just had, like, you could tell they were, like, experimenting with things and trying to figure it out. Trying not to make an Armored Core clone, but trying to make it a, like, fun game.
And yeah, they definitely trying to put their own spin on it. And they did. I mean, they did. This is definitely not Armored Core, and that's fine. That's great. I didn't even think, after being an Armored Core fan for 20 plus years and then playing this game, well, I kind of just wasn't into any other mech games that came out because they were not Armored Core, but in a negative way, not in a positive way.
Yeah.
But this is not Armored Core in a good way.
I'm getting ready. They're solid, definitely solid weapon. I am still a little worried about bullet speed.
Oh, but what's that?
So I am a little worried about bullet speed.
Yes, that does. Obviously, it doesn't make really any difference in PvE. Like the bullet speeds are totally fine for PvE, but
yeah, me and GK were talking about the PvE, and it was like one of the biggest problems he had with the game was like a lot of the enemies were kind of just stationary. Like a lot of them didn't move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or they're like tanks moving real slow, big drones real slow. Nothing moves. Even the when you're fighting Greek and he's blinking around like a fool, it still can hit him pretty easily. It's not like dodging fire, five bullets. Oh, tricky.
I didn't think you'd fall for it.
Hey, it is a smart play. It's been a long time.
I ran out of ammo, I forgot.
Oh yeah, ammo, which is a huge issue in this game, and not at all in Armored Core.
Yeah, like that's also the other thing, because your bullets don't hit, it's hard to kill people. So ammo is a thing you do have to worry about. You need to make your shots count. I mean, for better or worse.
Yeah, I do recall, like, when I was playing Armored Core, the only other Armored Core game that I played, like, quote unquote competitively, excuse me, and it wasn't competitive, it was just that I finally played with people who really knew what was good and wasn't. There still was, like, ammo problems. In Armored Core Nexus, like, you would run out of ammo on your machine guns pretty frequently. But not Armored Core 6 is just, that's completely eliminated.
Yeah,
fine by me.
I feel like it wasn't a huge problem in 5. From what I remember. Unless certain weapons. I think certain weapons did, but I think, like, for the most part, you were kind of fine. But you definitely, like, that game was a lot slower as well, I guess, compared to I don't remember Nexus as much as I
Yeah,
should
same.
probably.
I think I don't remember. I definitely don't remember 5 at all. That's like a vague memory.
I
Nexus, I
probably
remember only
played
because of that.
probably played 5 the most.
That's cool.
It's-
Definitely, I feel like
yeah.
it's sort of got this little resurgence lately. Like the Armored Core 5 fans are coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, because that's how it always works with Armored Core fans. It's the same thing with like Street Fighter fans. It's
Yeah,
like
I was just thinking exactly the same thing. Street Fighter 4 is all of a sudden like everyone's favorite game. It's like,
right,
yeah, like Street
like
Fighter 4 was fun and it was a phenomenon, but don't forget.
it took a while for it to
Hours.
get that way.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, it took a long time. Or Street Fighter 4 even. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 still that might have its day in another 5 or 6 years, but Street Fighter
Yeah,
4 is
yeah.
currently the hot topic. Everyone's like, "Oh, bring it
Mhm.
back, everyone!" But I don't know, man. If you go back and play some competitive Street Fighter 4, it's not without its own faults, but it is a fun game.
Yeah, it's a fun game for sure, but yeah, that's just how certain games have their certain little fan base. They go back and like, man, it wasn't better. Smash Bros. Is, no, I won't. I'm not gonna say Smash Bros. But yeah, Street Fighter and Armored Core definitely are like that. Which because when 5 came out, a lot of people didn't like 5 because it wasn't for answer.
Yeah, it was so different. It was a huge departure from like, well, especially for Answer, which has its own very dedicated fans. But yeah, five is still sort of the black sheep, I think, of Armored Core.
Yeah, until Armored Core 6 came out.
Yep. Now that's the one dividing everybody. I don't care. I love that game. I think 6 is amazing.
Yeah, I think 6 is a great game, man. I just like for me the only issue was it was like my PC. Like I don't know what I think Danny was saying it might be like this weird the issue was AMD drivers maybe. Maybe that was the problem. But
I can dig it.
I was going to say because he was saying like he can't. I had the same issue where you can't see your stamina.
Oh yeah. That's awful. I remember you and that was you and Dandy was having something similar.
Yeah, having
But,
Danny
yeah.
too, you can't see the stamina bar. So, which I mean, I'm such a nerd that I don't necessarily need it, I guess. But it's a weird AMD glitch, I guess. Danny was telling me, and I was like, I wonder if that's what was causing my freezing.
Could be. Well, at one
But
point
now
for
it's
Daemon X
fine.
Machina, I never saw any shit like that in DXM.
Yeah, I never had any issues on the Switch or freaking PC. Like,
Pretty good job. Optimal. I do. Zekrad, does he play on Switch or PC or both? I think he
I think
played
it's like
on
a Switch.
Yeah, I think he was Switch, and then like right at the end, he got it on PC. But let me see, because I do if Zekrad's around, I definitely want to get him some games if he's exclusive to Switch. Yo, demons, what is up with demons?
Is anybody around? Do we have any PC players around?
What's up?
I said, do we have any PC players? Oh my bad.
My TV is super loud, unfortunately, so I'm trying to listen. But yeah, it looks like Yugi's gonna play with us on Switch. I mean on PC, and maybe Wiseman's hanging out.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we'll get this, but it would be dope if we got like 3v3, 4v4 PvP matches in Titanic Scion.
Or just anything besides strict 1v1 or 2v2 and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did these snipe over
Yeah, hello demons. Great to see you, buddy. Back in the world of Daemon X Machina.
Oh. rookie stuff. I didn't see. I heard it. I knew it was coming.
One hammer for another. That's good.
Oh, I'm so bad at this one now.
Okay, such a sick weapon.
Dude, I remember the first person I saw using those, and I told people those things are busted before people like started using them. And the first person to bring them out in the tournament was I think Jin, wasn't it Jin? And he was demolishing people with those. And I was like, yo, because everybody thought melee was broken. I was like, guys, melee is not as broken as y'all think. I was like, it's only because there's 2-3 players who are out here bodying you
guys. Yeah,
said,
they're really good at it. Other people and people who don't know how to like run away from it.
I was like, yeah, and I was like, dude, there's literally 2 or 3 weapons that I'm telling you guys that will body melee. The best melee player is gonna get bodied by this dude, and then ugly MBs worth definitely one.
Yeah, by ugly MB specifically, like such a good.
Yeah,
they have to charge in.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's basically the only weapon that can compete with melee on a damage actually, but except for maybe Prinnick, but Prinnick not.
Yeah, I never. People thought people were banned Prinnick, and I kind of understood.
Well, we did eventually ban it because of that bug.
Oh yeah, the bug is crazy.
Yeah. But that was like later. And we did ban it also at times for balancing purposes, but I agree that it's not really like a huge bug.
Yeah, to me it was never crazy. If I saw someone using Brinicles, all that meant was I was way faster than you.
yeah, exactly. This big tank with shooting bumblebees at me.
Yeah. Like, okay, this is gonna be easy. How do you feel about it? It's gonna be multiplayer straight off the rip.
I'm sorry, what was it?
I said, how do you feel about it being multiplayer straight off the rip this time?
Oh yeah, that's really interesting. And also I noticed, and maybe it just hasn't been mentioned yet, but I noticed they said Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, but they did not say PC specifically.
I think it's on Steam.
Oh, is it? Okay. Good.
I'm pretty positive. I have to double check, but I'm pretty positive I saw a Steam loader. No. But maybe I'm making that up.
No, I mean, it also could have been the one I saw was like just a partial, like it just was like a little headline instead of a full article or something.
Okay. I'll double check that. Demon said yes, Steam.
Okay. Steam.
Oh my God, the NBs.
Did that hit?
Dude, we were pretty close until you got 2 NB shots on me.
Yeah. Damn laser swords.
Yeah, pretty much. No, it was a laser sword. That's what hit me. Oh, that was clean.
Yeah.
Oh, that was clean. I'm like watching on your screen. That's sick.
That was still pretty close.
Oh, it was closer than I thought. I'm getting bodied 4-1.
Yeah, well, I've got all the attachments too.
That's no big deal.
And
I'm already like, I had my little reign, but you guys kept playing after I stopped, and like all you guys are better than me now for sure.
Yeah, that's cool. We also do build a little closer to the meta. Like we kind of studied and did the guides and everything, so our builds are usually a little. If they're not always like meta flat, but they are pretty optimized usually.
I am not mad at it.
Actually, if you might give me 1 second, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
And when we come back, Let's see.
Should we set up the PC? See,
Yeah,
who's
I do kind of
around?
want to get confirmation. Let me ping Zekrad just to see. Are you also on PC by chance? Because I'm pretty sure he got PC right at the end, like right when we stopped playing a lot. But if he's not, then I'm still down to stick around on Switch for a little bit to see if he can come play some games. But otherwise, we can definitely hop on over the PC. But
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, he's
for sure.
He just logged into
I just saw him hop on Splatoon. What?
Oh, well. But anyway, in that case, I'll be right back in 1 second, and yeah, see you in a second.
Maybe he's hopping on the Switch.
Oh yeah, could just be that was the first pop up.
Demons have me. The AC community will probably launch on DXM. I kind of hope so. Like, I think it'll be. I kind of hope so. I think Armor Core needs competition, and Armor Core needs to. I feel like Armor Core. It's a great game as it is. I think it did try to like reach out to the soul crowd a little bit, and I don't think it should have done that. I think they need to cater to their audience. And I also don't think Armored Core does as good without Daemon X Machina doing so well. I also wonder if Mecha Break is going to. Is Mecha Break gonna pull from AC6 and Daemon X Machina? But Mecha Break people don't seem to be as like from the people I've talked to, nobody really seems to be as interested in Mecha Break. Because people really like the customization part of Armored Core and Daemon X Machina.
Hey, what's up? Oh, can you hear me?
Yo.
You can. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Did I? Oh, weird.
I didn't hear anything crazy.
Okay. Oh, I used there's like a microphone off button on my keyboard, and I pressed it, and then
Oh, I don't think it worked.
it did not. No, it did not. That's kind of frightening. Oh well. What can you do? Okay. Well, oh, my capture card did freeze though. I can see clearly that it does not match what is on screen right now. Let me fix that. Yeah, it's super old and dusty, so it seems that if I just like jiggle it the wrong way, or if it's not quite plugged in like perfectly straight or something. No, yeah, see, it's gone now. Let's see. Come back. I'm so terrified to unplug it because if I do, I don't know if it's gonna work again. Shit.
That sucks.
All right, let me see here.
That sucks.
Well, oh, it did something. What did it do? Did it do something? Oh, now it's dead. Okay, hang on. All right, let me try this again. If this doesn't work, maybe we just pop on
maybe
the
we
PC.
switch to the yeah.
Let's give this one a try. No. It's on the blink. It's just doing the blue blink. And it won't stop blinking. When it stops blinking, you know it's working, but it didn't stop.
Weird.
I think it's old and it's not the highest quality capture card either. This is actually the second one I've had.
Honestly, I don't know if there's I got a cheap one last time. like a $20 one off of Amazon, and it was fine until it stopped working. And I don't know why it stopped working. And so I was like, F it, like I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna go back, buy I buy an Elgato, and that's been fine. But I don't notice like any better quality or anything.
It's just that it just doesn't break as much.
Yeah, maybe it won't break on me. I've had it for a little bit, but we'll see.
Cool. Well, this is. I mean, I guess I'm complaining, but overall, this thing has lasted a pretty long time for being how cheap it was. So.
Yeah, that's like I wonder if like, well, the Elgato's like 100 plus, and I was like, well, even if the $20 one break on me, like, might be worth it. I don't know.
yeah. Just buy like 3 of those. As soon as the one goes down, just plug in the next one.
Right.
Oh, you are Switch. Okay, sweet. Zach is on Switch. Awesome.
Okay,
Zach, are you down? Want to get some games? I don't know if we're gonna have a 4th, but we might be able to switch off for some 1v1s.
Yeah, we might have to do some ones. Why is it an Elden Ring? Get off of Elden Ring. Damn, I wish Danny was up.
It's all good.
I'm gonna leave the lobby. I'm gonna have Zach join here.
Okay, cool. Well, GG's, brother. Thank you for the games. And yeah, we'll play.
I'm gonna hang out, but I'm gonna see if we can find a 4th.
No, I appreciate that. Cool. Well, Zach, I got an open lobby. Hey, there you are. Octavia. Welcome. Nice. I forgot about all the emotes. That's a cool feature of having a guy walking around can do the cool emotes.
You can do the emotes now. I thought it was I thought it was catering to the PvE side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, to follow up on what Demons said. Sorry, Demons, that kind of slipped by me, but I think you're kind of right that the AC community might will probably gravitate. Will probably be more inclined to play DXM2. I feel like there's crossover with all the ancillary games. Like, I don't know, this isn't to take anything away from DXM2, but even games like Genshin, or where it's just like third-person action slasher kind of. Like, I feel like it has that kind of feeling from just at first glance.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, sick.
For sure. And I think that's why I don't know if they how deep they thought into this, but this being a Switch exclusive at first, throwing a looter shooter-ish Monster Hunter type of gameplay loop, I think was kind of genius marketing, like a genius. They went right for the crowd they needed. You know what I'm saying? And I think it worked, but I also think it benefits all mech games. I think it's gonna help out Mecha Break. I think it helped out Armored Core 6. Like, people are a little bit more interested in games like this now.
Yeah, I think that's a great call. I think you're right. I think it is kind of ballsy that they went all in on Nintendo, but I think you're right. It's a really cool thing that they did too, because it's amazing that this game can even play on Switch, let alone that it plays pretty good most of the time. And B, Nintendo is definitely someone who you want to be kind of embedded as a developer, if possible. So I think that was a pretty good call on their part.
For sure.
Good looking arse. Oh yeah, and then the new DXM, the shoulder weapons, they're on these weird, springy things, like coils or something.
Yeah,
yeah, that's kind of it's weird. I guess it's just a concession they made because you're in exosuits now. But yeah, it's just kind of funny seeing those things kind of hanging off of the shoulders.
Dude, it's definitely they definitely threw some interesting stuff. Like Assault Shift 2 being a whole like not just buffing your damage and now being these arms that come out of nowhere and like shoot for you is kind of weird and like I'm like, is it gonna be like how does that I don't know, like how does that work? Like what made them decide that? Like and then yeah, the grapple hook.
Oh yeah, that grappling hook thing. Like, is that in PvP? That's gonna be wild. Like that's a scorpion spear kind of a thing.
And then Blink looks too good, man. Blink actually looks like it has tracking. You blink to your opponent.
Yeah, it reminds me of like the only example I can think of, even though this is a very standard move type, is charge from Diablo 2. You just like you just immediately fly towards whatever you're targeting.
Yeah.
Oh, no, all good, Zekrad. No worries at all.
Nice. That's a good comparison though, but like I don't remember commands.
Nice. The rare Liberator arm. You don't see too many people using the Liberator arm. And Lowen Krieger, of course. That's extreme. Very nice.
So you weren't really interested in Mecha Break either, huh?
No, unfortunately, it doesn't really do it for me. Kind of feels a little bit more like a hero shooter, but with everyone just looks like mechs. I don't know, like without customization, I'm just not nearly as interested.
Yeah. It seems like that's everyone's like. Hey, everyone asks me like, you can't customize your mech. I was like, I mean, you could change the colors.
Yeah, that's something. It's a little something.
Change the color. The color customization is crazy, but no, like, I mean, there's like a BR mode, and there's a little bit of customization there in terms of like weapon loadout, but it's still not to the extent of like an Armored Core DXM.
And also, I just don't like team games. So I don't want to be on a team with anybody.
Dude, that doesn't surprise me coming from you as a fighting game player.
Yeah, I like it when the objective is very clear. Or like when it's like, my opponent has a life bar and he needs to go to 0. That's that's the goal. But when there's people all around and there's like, you gotta, click the switches or something, whatever it is you gotta do.
I might prefer team games.
Yeah, that's totally cool. It's also like an accountability thing. I kind of like it. Like if I lose in a fighting game, I lost. I definitely
yeah.
That's
what I thought you were gonna say at first.
It's cool.
Which I understand that. I understand that too. Like I get that. I think that's also like a drive that fighting game players have. Like, yo, it's all on me. Like, and I can live with that. I can live with losing because of, but I can't live with losing because of my teammate sucks.
Yeah, right. Or vice versa. Even like, I don't want to be on a team and be the reason that the whole team lost. Like that's too much.
Yeah, I get that.
Lincoln,
I was trying to see if I could share your screen on my side. I'm kind of just standing here right now.
I know there's like multi-twitch. It's kind of
I don't know, they keep changing stuff.
I guess. My old nemesis, Thunderbird 2. Like this. It always eats up all my bullets. Which is honestly pretty cool. Like, that's a pretty cool way to play this adventure.
Yeah, missiles being able to use missiles for not only like block bullets, throw off aim assist. I always thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good system. I think Armored Core 6 would be so different if missiles effective knock-on. I mean, it's not really. I don't think that's the kind of game that can really support that sort of thing, but it's kind of fun. Oh, geez, what are they? That's nice mech. That Liberator. It's beef.
More blinking. I did not blink one time.
At first, I was definitely too scared to do it.
Blink is another thing where, in the hands of a master, something that can put a player above the rest for sure.
Definitely, it's too good to ignore. I know that a lot of people, it's pretty mixed. I feel like people's opinions in general on Blink, especially the command. A lot of people still really don't like the fucking. But I understand.
I don't mind it. Maybe because I have experience with like fighting games, action games. I don't mind it.
It's definitely a little really weird, but also I think it's just you get used to it.
Yeah. I think the only thing that, I think shifts are the only thing that I felt like were always out of place.
Oh, what happened? Nice.
I thought you were about to blink into the ugly envy.
No, I never got good with Ugly Envy because you can't do shifts while you charge. I just like the shifts too much, so I just like let it charge it. But you should be charging. That's what that's.
Yeah. You don't need to charge envies, man.
They're still really good without the charge, but. GG. It's a good game, Zach. Let's see, we do like people waiting on PC. So how about we do this? How about we do like a first?
Oh, I guess I could start PC.
Oh yeah, if you want to.
How many people we have?
It definitely sounded like Yugi wanted to play. He did speak up in the DXM chat.
He'll probably body me. I don't even think I have a full kit. But F it, bro.
Yeah. Yes. So good. Yeah, I used to take this game and PvP like very seriously and like very, I would get my emotions would be tied to how well I was doing in this game, and looking back, it's fun. It's cool. It's a good game. I love this game, but I think that was also a learning experience for me. Like I took it so seriously that I would be like really depressed if I like had a long set and lost, but I like took kind of lessons from that, where now it's like whatever, in all aspects, not just DXM and core.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, you're right. Zekrat's talking about the. Oh shoot, is my mic topping out sometimes? Sorry. Yeah, the gyro controls in this game are actually pretty good, but there's no camera reset button, which is bad. That's no good. Oh, these are different guys? Huh. I didn't know two guys like that. Alright, what did I pick? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's pick a... Oh yeah, Mirage. Yeah, you did mention Mirage Eclipse. Mirage is good. It's good. It's not good if you just press the button and hold it down, but it's good if you flash it on and off frequently. Yeah, that's right, Zachary. With the skin, it causes lag, but with no skin, there's no lag, which is great. Use as much as you want. Use anything you want. Use all the good stuff. You can bust out anything if you like. Oh, cool. This game is awesome. Fun game to play. Oh, Ryzen did pop up in the chat.
Right, fix it. I think I did. I don't know what happened.
It's like on the floor. You hide from yourself. Oh, I can't believe it. Joy-Con stuffs. Yeah.
Joy-Cons are booty.
Is that it? Yeah. It's close. Very
Ryzen's in the lobby.
Oh, nice.
Riley, go easy on me, buddy. I only have hammer build. I know people didn't rock with Mirage either.
Yeah, man, it's a little buggy. Over the skins and stuff it busts labs.
The frames.
Yeah, I still don't know how to beat Thunderbird 2. That's always been my bane. GG.
The dog's back in the next game.
Yeah, you can pet her.
Yeah, you can pet the dog. Why Ryzen disappear?
Let's go.
He was in the lobby. He didn't want to bully me, I guess.
I think I got hit, yeah, by something. I didn't see it on my screen, but I did take the damage, so I think I did get hit.
Oh, he's back. Oh, something buggy stuff. Oh, he's rocking the big sword.
Oh, the Cronus break?
Yeah. I used that for a little bit.
Wrong button.
I wish you could paint the weapons, bro.
Yeah, that sure would be nice. Yeah, Mirage is good. The player I played the most at the end was a player named Arudex on PC, and he was very competitive and playing some very strong builds and stuff. But he used Mirage a lot, and it was hard. Just when Mirage pops on and off, it's very similar to Thunderbird 2, where it's mostly just like a lock-on distraction. Like any shots they were going to your opponent are now going to their, like, have the potential to be going to their Mirage if they're in the same like lock area.
Yeah, I would. That's how I'd use it to be defensive. I would use it to be offensive too, but I would use it to be defensive more than anything because, like, yeah, like you said, it blocks bullets and even what happened? Ryzen disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, I think most people.
And I also know Mirage for some reason are better opponents when they're like melee for some reason.
Yeah, true. They are much more aggressive somehow, but they also still do weird stuff like put away their weapons for no reason.
For sure.
They got some odd habits.
But yeah, I would use Mirage a lot. You had to during the Devotion saga, man.
Yeah, during Devotion especially. That's ridiculous. That's a reasonable thing to ban.
I thought it was OP in PvE, and I was like, this is kind of crazy. And then like they said, I was like, there's no way they're gonna let that go in PvP, and they did. And I was like, that's kind of wild. And then like, because I was like, maybe it's just my Armored Core like bias coming in, and I'm not used to being able to heal or anything. But no, it was pretty stupid.
Yep, it's definitely, and PvE is not like a super. It's not incredibly challenging. So
Right.
devotion is like probably a little necessary.
Yeah, it's like whatever. Like it's nothing like. The internet's bugging.
Oh yeah, he said he was going to have not so great internet. I believe he is in Germany for school.
Oh, he says he's in a hot spot.
Oh no! Yeah, how low this?
Yeah, I use Mirage a lot. Well, again, this game is so weird because I always felt like there wasn't a lot, especially on the higher levels. Like there isn't a lot to like. There's not as much strategy that you can implement in your gameplay, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So Mirage, shifts, and even the VP tanks, I felt like were the only things that kind of like could vary, like could switch up a match through technique, I guess.
Yeah, there's never really like a big comeback. Like you're not like very rarely you're gonna make a big comeback unless your opponent like runs into a game or something.
Yeah.
Like however the match has been going for 2 minutes, it'll probably continue going kind of like that.
Right. So I enjoyed VP tanks because, especially when people were running from me most of the game, I could bait them.
Yeah, if you want to bait then definitely.
Mm-hmm. And I would do it at full health just to get people to come after me, thinking I was healing. You know, like,
I hate it.
And then
Every ranked match would start out. I would just go around and kill all of them.
I think that. Well, I like that too. I was like, okay, like you're gonna. Yeah, I like that too. Like, and I'm like, okay, and I would take advantage of that. I was like, okay, you're gonna waste your time. Oh my god! I almost knocked the building on myself. Ryzen is super laggy. He's flash stepping on my screen. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's getting better, I think. Oh, he punished me. He hit me with the freaking big swords. What? Now that one was lag. What? He's hacking. Ryzen's hacking officially. I'm gonna knock a building on him. Uh oh, he got guns. He pulled out the guns. I'm running. I tried to bait VP tank. It didn't work. Ryzen's too good.
Oh yeah, he's definitely one of the better players by the end of it.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's bodying me, and he's teleporting everywhere. I wonder how I look on his screen.
GG.
We're gonna bait again.
All right, Zachary, I'm not for one more. And then after this, I'll probably hop on over to PC so that we can get that 4-player going. Yeah, still I'm not crazy about the tanks either myself, but I mean, they do introduce a dynamic in gameplay, and they're in the game. I mean, you can't turn them off or anything, so totally.
I think it's needed. I mean, I think yeah, we need something. VP things are a good necessity. I think. Because I still don't think usually. I still think the better player is gonna win, even with BB things, like, because it's such a high risk, high reward. No, I'm stuck.
Oh, no
He's
problem.
fighting my mirage. Oh no!
I have to
Counter!
Counter.
sound like you're over here.
Counter! Oh, he got me. That was that was actually funny. That ending was actually funny. He was like fighting my mirage for a minute, and then he caught on to what I was doing, so we had a little melee fight at the end. That shit was funny.
Arena? Let's do Arena. It's fun one.
Arena. What was my favorite stage? The tunnels?
Tunnels, yeah. We'll definitely do some tunnels. Oh, Valley 2? Valley 2.
Tunnels. Some people hate the tunnels. I love the tunnels.
Yeah, tunnels are definitely fun for shenanigans. Yeah,
Right,
it's
is it
my
too
tournament
bad?
win. Remember when I first joined, you guys had a tunnels only tournament, and you were deciding whether or not to ban Anfang, and you decided not to ban Anfang, and I picked double
That was-
Anfang and won.
That was a disgusting tournament.
Yeah,
But
it
it
was
had to be, it was fun though. It was fun.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh yeah, it was a really good time, and I'm very grateful because that tournament allowed me to like meet and make friends with a ton of people like immediately. So, it was great. Well, friends I'll put in quotations because not everyone was thrilled about the result. But no, we all obviously became pretty close after that, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah. No, it was sick. We had great fight nights, man. One of the best times for my out of this all my streams. The tournaments, the fight nights. Tournaments are fun. Fight nights might have been more fun.
Yeah, tournaments are cool, but it's just so hard to
I
wrangle
know.
everybody for this game in particular because
It's not really built for it.
yeah, it does not have any sort of infrastructure that would be helpful or conducive to running tournaments. So,
I don't care where we go, Ryzen. I'm just having fun, bro. We're just celebrating the game, bro. We just celebrating the game. But yeah, like, yeah, fight nights were fun. And then I also always felt lucky, like the community we had was so, people would switch in and out. Like I never really had to ask. People come in and do 2 matches, leave, 3 matches, or a match or 2 leave. And like we were all pretty nice and shared time, and then players got better. People experimented. We were always down with running stupid setups like no weapons.
Yeah, I like the other like boxing matches.
Yeah. That was always funny. Like that, we always bring like somebody would be like, "Oh, it's way better now, Ryzen." Oh, never mind. It looked like very clean. I was like, "Okay, I can actually see you boosting." Now you're flash stepping. Counter. Do I have Blink? Okay, I do have Blink. Does the sword have better tracking than the hammer? It might. Or maybe I'm just trash. Or maybe Ryzen's just beast.
It's got that weird art to it.
Yeah, that's what keeps like I keep like looping around him and he like smacks me.
Yeah, that's cool. Melee in general in this game has that weird wonkiness. But all the physical skills except for Anfang are like not that good.
Right.
They just can't hit that weird range for some reason.
Ryzen, you are a beast. You are definitely quick to adapt to my little tricks. Oh! Oh, I'm so trash. Oh, I baited him and it worked. That was fire. That didn't work. Oh, he pulled out the strap. It's not good. He's shooting me. Oh, that's not good either. Oh, that's not good either. I'm trash. Ooh! You can't lie, Ryzen. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. I forgot how good the soundtrack was. Spooky, you saw that? Clip that, dog. Excuse me. Who's that? Why is this game so weird?
Ooh, nice. GG.
Good dog.
Oh, nice. Very close that time.
That's a good doggy. Downtown might be my favorite map. I mean, like, in terms of like competitive.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a little small, but it's still like pretty cool. It's a little easier on
Yeah.
PC because you're not slipping and sliding everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach,
I
I
wish-
should have been shooting more. I wasn't good
I
ammo
wish-
management. It was bad shooting. But thank you.
I think I wish the buildings were taller.
Yeah, it might be kind of nice. A lot of the maps you kind of end up just floating above all the terrain anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Ryzen almost hit you. You're not moving. Okay, you're moving now. I might pull out those swords. I don't even know if I have them, actually. I didn't really grind on the PC.
Yeah, you can copy the save over, but it's kind of wonky. But GG, Zekrod. Thank you very much for the games.
I should have did that. What's his name? I don't remember his name right now. He's in our server. He gave me like a save file with everything on it, and I'd never used it.
That's cool. But I understand.
Yeah. I don't know. I felt kind of cheese doing it, but at the same time, I was like, man, I probably should have just did it.
Yeah,
just because
I can understand it for this game, because this game the
Yeah.
grind is like outrageously dumb. But yeah, for this game, I don't blame you at all. All right, GG, Zekrod. GG's Eclipse as well. Okay, I think that's going to do it for our Switch section. And then I will take a 2-minute break and then come back and join you guys on PC if that sounds good.
Oh, my controllers. Blink is actually horrible on this controller I have. I really need to. Actually, I could probably use my PlayStation controller. I didn't think about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've done that for PC when when I didn't have a working Pro controller for a while. I used the PlayStation Pro controller.
I use this old Xbox controller I done had forever, and the joystick is definitely worn, to say the least.
Yeah, they're not really made for that sort of thing, so they're kind of like gummy feeling.
Yeah. That's pretty bad. No, I got stuck.
Pretty good shot. There we go. Sweet buddy. All right. So, folks, ladies and gents. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I just saw that Thrusty Zoll said hello. Thrusty, hello. What is up, Thrusty? I'm so sorry I missed that. Dusty is he runs all of the Samurai Showdown Xbox events and live events, in fact.
Oh, sick.
So yeah, the tournament we had in LA recently, Thrusty and his wife Kelly were running it. And they'll also be running the Central Bracket at Combo Breaker. And they were running the Central Bracket at Frosted Faustings. So
Combo Breaker was in Chicago, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So,
are you going to Evo?
Yes, most definitely. There's another there's a Combo Breaker in Chicago in May also, but I really want to go. But if I'm going to go to Evo and then go to Japan, that's just like a little too much time off to ask for it.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely going to Evo. Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
I don't know if I'm interested in going. I don't know. I'll let you know if I do though.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be in town. I'll be around. All right, folks, give me one moment. I'm gonna switch on over to PC real quick. And but yeah. Thanks so much, everyone, for chilling thus far. It's great to see everyone hanging out for this excellent Daemon X Machina content. I put my streamer face on. But yeah, cool. All right, I'll see you in a moment, everybody.
Let me just hit you one more time, bro. Oh, that was a good hit. It's getting better. He's not. Yeah. Big damage. Bonk boys. All right. Do we have a fourth? Or, because if not, I'm going to let y'all run the ones.
Yep, I'll be coming in just a moment. Oh, sorry. The microphone's really loud. But I'm on my way in just a sec.
You're fine. I forgot where I was going. Do 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 do. Oh, we should have enough for 4. Let's get it. I'll go ahead and make the lobby. Unless y'all want to run. Two 1v1s, unless y'all want to do that. But I'm down for whatever. Rising. I don't think he has Switch Online. You can't pet the dog, but you can in the second one, bro. He will react to you though. Look. He has fur in the second one. He's not made out of clay anymore. You can do something else too. Will he dance with you? No. He'll play dead with you. I feel like he'll do something else. I don't remember what it is though. Oh, he'll sit with you. Maybe that's it. We're gonna do another 1v1. 6 out of 10. Oh, Ryzen Germany ass internet. I'm gonna play balls to the wall because we got people waiting now. Damn it.
What's up?
Yo, are you on?
Yes, I'm about to log in right. I'm about to join the lobby.
I didn't make one yet. Go ahead and make a 2v2 lobby. We'll join you.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the crisp frames per second.
The frames.
So
The frame. We're playing balls to the wall though. I'm playing assault shift. I'm just spit. Oh! Whoa! I got 2 hits back to back.
Oh no.
Oh, he's shooting me now. I'm not gonna lie, I like seeing you panic, Ryzen. Where'd he go?
Top dog.
Nah, Ryzen's the beast. Everyone's better than me now.
Yeah.
I feel like I used to bully people. Everyone's better than me. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Are you even stargazers? Ooh, one more hit, Ryzen. You're fucking out of here. Oh! So satisfying.
Oh damn, what happened?
I thought he was gonna get me once he started shooting me. Assault shift hammer OP though.
Yeah, you only need one, like 1 or 2, and that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the music back on.
All right, I'm about to join your lobby. Did you make one?
Yes, lobby is up.
Okay.
2 lobby up.
Is was it Yugi who's coming?
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, lit.
He's already on board.
Why can I skip the results screen, bro? I don't care.
Oh yeah, both players have to skip.
Oh, that's right. GG's Ryzen, that was fun. Thank you for entertaining me with that build. You probably would have used a serious build. You probably would have wrecked me every time. Where the fuck is the X? Who's that posing no aura? What are you talking about? On my Mac? It has an X. I didn't really grind on this account, so I literally got like my armor that I use, threw the black and blue on there, got my hammers, and called it a day. I didn't really do a lot on PC. Shout out to exploration mode, because it's the easiest way to grind. I'm just a basic bitch. Oh, you're talking about on here? It's my name. I don't know why it is just Eclipse. I don't know. Did I choose this?
Oh yeah, I guess that is weird. I never even thought about that, but yeah, that's weird.
Or is it based off my Steam name? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't remember.
Yeah, well, you're minus an X.
I wish I remembered. Oh, why are we not? Hold up.
Oh, yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, Yugi. Hello, Ryzan. What's going on, folks? Good to see y'all. Damn, we got a full, proper Fight Night lobby. Nice, nice, nice. Where we go?
Let me see Yugi's. All right. I put the chat back on the. I guess like it cut off. Yugi's build. What is everybody rocking? I'm still rocking hammers. I feel like this has been Yugi's build for a minute. Like I feel like I remember this build. Ryzen's still entertaining me with the. Do I have that sword? I don't know if I have it because I'm trash and I didn't do PvP or PvE.
Yeah, it's all good.
It.
I'm not sweating any of the attachments or whatever.
Yeah, I
think Ryzen's suggesting we're taking all our attachments off, which we could do.
That's up to you guys. I really don't care. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, to be honest with me. I'm not as good as y'all nowadays. Do I only have one? I have mods on the Mia Lapidas. Those things are trash.
Yeah, sadly. It looks so cool.
I'm about to just run one. Oh, no, I do have two. Alright, let's get it.
I'll just switch to ones that don't have attachments.
What was his name, bro? I had a build that was literally designed to kill. What's his name? Let's do a couple ones to switch. Ryzen talking about we running sweaty builds? No. I mean, y'all can run whatever y'all want. Whatever is fun, man, at the end of the day. Mara! That's his name. Mara was a beast.
Oh, Marinara. Yeah, he was one of the best players before he kind of left the game.
I literally made a build, and I still don't know how it worked, but I call it the Mara Killer build. It's 2 hammers and a railgun. And I would beat him every time with that build. I never understood it, but because to me he was the best player, at least on our side.
Yeah, he used
not
to play,
counting like the Japanese players.
He would play. Sometimes he would play triple shield envy, but I think usually he would play double shield or something like that. I talked to him a little bit, sort of at the end, and he was interested in Armored Core a little bit, but I haven't seen him in a while.
There was another game that dropped, and that he really liked.
Oh
I forgot what it's called.
It was Mecha Universal, some Mecha Universal, something like that.
Something like that. And
I tried it out.
I did too.
Yeah.
And I think it was just too much for me.
Yeah, I had the exact same reaction. The customization was amazing, but it was also like too amazing. Yeah, because you could pick stuff, but then you could also like mess with the geometry of the items, to, like, change their shape and stuff, and that was just like, this is cool, but what the hell is going on?
It's a lot, and he would talk to me about the freedom you had, and he's right. Like, it's true freedom if you're like one of those people who are really into like I feel like it's like Armored Core for Minecraft players or something.
Huh. That's a pretty good way to put it.
Like,
yeah, that sounds right.
It was a lot, and he was on that for a while. I think Armored Core. I think he did play Armored Core for a little bit, but I don't think he fell in love with it. I think it's so weird because Armored Core 6 was like everyone's waiting for it, but not too many people fell in love with it.
Yeah, I had a mixed. I have to admit, I'm like not. I don't know. The Armored Core community. They're kind of whiny. Just like nothing is ever good enough. Like, I don't know, this game's fucking sick and it's really fun, and I don't even mind the meta. Like, I think Zims are pretty fair, and like everything's pretty fair, kind of kept in check by one another. Like, there isn't an actual RPS sort of thing going on. But like, no matter what, it's kind of just doom and gloom nonstop. Like, everything sucks. FromSoft sucks. The game sucks. Just like, yeah, it really like got to me after a while. So I kind of like Striker Hutasa experienced the same thing, but mine was sort of more quiet. I just like stopped engaging as much.
Yeah, that's
what I pulled all the way out, which I don't blame him because just a bunch of ornery people. I don't know.
Yeah, sadly, Armored Core is one of I don't think I say it enough, and I try to say it a lot, but we got very lucky with the Daemon X Machina community, and I really think half of that is because it came out on Switch first.
You know what? That's a pretty good point. Yeah, you think that does ring a bell. I believe I have heard you mention that before, and I think you're not totally wrong.
And yeah, I was hoping there would be like a balance because just so many DXM players will go to Armored Core, it'd be fine, but I don't think it worked like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The age gap thing too. Like, I don't know. Like Armored
Core.
It's a bunch of old.
Yeah. It's a bunch of old heads playing Armored Core for sure.
And a bunch of kids.
Oh, it's a bunch of kids playing Armored Core?
Well, it's both. It's like either they're 40 or like 20. There's not as much in between. That's obviously a gross overgeneralization, but still.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting jumped.
Just watching stuff get smacked with giant blue lasers.
I had to pop my Mirage, bro. I was getting jumped. I don't even know. Oh, we're on teams. I didn't even realize that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the only option.
I wasn't paying attention. Yo, this sword is kind of OP, man.
Cronus Break.
Well, I think it's kind of great. Like, what the heck?
It's OP when no one has attachments. Then it's kind of sick because everyone's dealing about that much damage anyway, and
right.
Yeah, and you can't escape because you're so slow.
All right, we're gonna try to do some. I wish you could double hit. We're gonna try to pull out some stupid stuff. Oh, get wrecked!
Oh, what happened?
Can we do it again? Can we do it again? No, because I'm stupid and I'm stuck.
Oh shit!
Nope.
Damn, you guys are hitting each other pretty hard.
I smacked him with the railgun.
Oh, you got the railgun. I didn't even see that.
My merit killer build, dude. People sleep on that shit.
Railgun is definitely an oddball. That's for sure.
Dude, I didn't think it would work, but it's another weapon that for some reason the Mirage is actually really good at hitting it.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Mirage loves that shit. They'll also try to randomly fire it in the air, and it won't fire because you can't fire in the air.
Yeah, they're dumb. So like my strategy for Mara, hit the ground, pop Mirage, charge it, and then one of us will usually hit. It's definitely risky though. Like it's not very like. I don't know if it's because I play so dumb that it worked or.
Yo, whatever it takes.
Yeah, whatever. It did work. I was just very surprised on how consistent I beat Mara with that build.
I'm sure he was too. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this, but do you remember Chung So?
Yeah.
Player? Yeah, he's awesome. He plays a shit ton of Armored Core, and follow him on Twitter and stuff. And he recently got top 10 in the last ranked season for Armored Core, and he gave a shout out to DXM.
Sick.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. He got top 10, and he was like, "Yo, I know that people, see my name and they might associate it with DXM and they think that's like weak because it's not Armored Core." So he felt that he had to defend the honor of Daemon X Machina and his players. And I was like, hell yeah, that's sick.
That is.
And he
sick.
did.
Damn it, I fucked up. I'm trying to I know he's trying to go for the revive. I'm trying to get a rail gunshot.
Oh yeah, railgun. One of the few things. That's one of the places that actually shines. Is the revive.
Yeah, because he's gonna pop shield shift. No!
Yep.
This is not good.
Oh, he booted.
Yeah, he got him. I got some hits off, but it wasn't enough.
Oh no.
Now he's after me because I'm low health.
I'll see. Actually, I can't do that in this game, but I'll try.
I'm at a VP take. I'm cheesing. Oh, counter! I shot him with the railgun and tried to stop me from healing. Oh, we won? Let's go.
Oh, damn, alright.
My build's OP, dude. Vash, what's good?
The double Cronus break. You can't even swing them both at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I wish you could. I'm switching one with the hammer.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could do like a double. I mean, that's something to be really excited for in DXM 2. Is actual sword stuff. Which, like, I'm still getting mixed on, but what did I do?
I'm just worried about the balance. I know I probably shouldn't care as much like that, like, because I'm gonna be very good at it. Now I'm gonna be bullying people, but bullying people isn't always fun, man. Like, so I don't know. We'll see. But if maybe it's a lot easier, maybe a lot of people can get their hands on PvP. And then I know there's a couple of you guys that are gonna definitely like Muteki, you, who am I had a list of the top 5 melee players, and I don't remember who it was now, but like
Yugi definitely. Zekra got really good too. He's not necessarily a melee player, but he definitely is good at this game for sure.
I used to have a list, and I was like, you guys like neck and neck. I was like, we are the top melee players. And then I had a different list for PC and Switch, but so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe more people will hop on and melee, and maybe it'll be a fun unbalanced mess. We'll see.
That'd be cool. Not for that. Damn, I wish I had any.
No, Vash, it did not. We're just doing. Honestly, we planned this fight night before the reveal.
Yeah, we did. We've been playing this for 2 weeks.
Yeah, so we planned this before the reveal.
Very fortuitous that happened.
Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to do something for the last anniversary. Didn't do it because I'm a bum. And just time, I'm a bum. And I was talking to GK, and he was like, yeah, you really gotta we were just talking about like YouTube stuff, and I was like, man, I really gotta start grinding. And he was like, yeah, especially when the Daemon X Machina 2 stuff coming out. So I was like, we don't have to wait for it. Let's do a fight night. We've been wanting to do it forever. I knew you would be down this order. And then we announced it like 2 weeks ago, and then I had a feeling we were gonna get an announcement at the Switch 2 Direct. I had a feeling. I think I said it on Twitter too. But we actually planned this before we knew it was coming. But no, this game is still dead though.
Yeah, exactly. That much hasn't changed, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But,
this game is still dead.
yeah, it moves every once in a while. Every once in a while. Once in a while.
If you ever want to hop on a PvP night though, Bash, hit us up.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ryzen, this game is so good. You're damn right, Ryzen. This game
It's
is
just a
so
fun
good.
game, bro. Just a fun game. Man.
Yeah, we're all pretty apprehensive, I think is the word. Because like I don't know. We're gonna see if it even if they have people if they go into the more RPG, Monster Hunter-y direction, maybe it's just not even on the table. But that would be very sad. Very sad.
We'll see. Maybe they'll be tacked on like last time. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, they could be like delayed. Like maybe 3 or 4 months later, we'll get some.
Right. Bash, you can come play. It don't matter, bro. We just be playing to have fun on Fight Nights.
Oh yeah, this is not serious time. Personally, I think it's just hard to take 2v2. 2v2 is not a serious format. It could be. But I feel like it's tough.
Yeah, it's weird because I do think 2v2 is nice, and I do think it's I think it's better than 1v1s, to be honest. Personally.
No, that's cool. I mean, Yugi is also of the opinion that 3's Armored Core is just better than singles,
just a better way to play.
Which I also kind of disagree. But again, we can disagree. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we still enjoy the game. We still love the game. We support both formats. Like, it's whatever. Like, we just enjoy playing the game. So, but yeah, I don't know.
One thing that really hurt 2v2 in this game was that you couldn't really have tournaments because you couldn't stream them. Because the only people who could even look at them have to be in the lobby. So I was like, I think if 2v2 had tournaments that we could stream, that would be really hype, but it just never came about.
Yeah, it's impossible. League was a cool, very dope idea. I wish sadly it just came out. It happened when I really got burnt out of this game.
Yeah, same. It was just I don't know. I played only this game for like 3 years, 3+.
Yeah,
only this game. So once I put it down, I was kind of like, okay, I'm gonna wait a while and pick it back up, and then what can you do? Oh yeah, sorry, I've been ignoring my chat, but yeah, what's up, Zekrad? Oh, Chung-So. Yeah, Chung-So is awesome. He's still awesome in Armored Core. He's him and there's another Japanese DXM player named Anima, who was really good, and he's also like a top 10 or close to top 10 Armored Core rank like every season pretty much. But he plays LAN, so it's okay. I like LAN. But and Chung-So plays Toku Robo mostly.
What is that?
That's it's a pretty strong meta build. It runs LRB, which is the big giant laser rifle, LRB, Ducket, which is the big pistol, shield, and a missile, usually plasma missile, the small one, but a bunch of different missiles could fit there. But it's like a very defensive build. It just kind of slides backward on the ground, and you approach it, and while you're approaching, you're getting blasted by the LRB shots, and it's shielding. So he's just like winning the damage race constantly. That's kind of the goal of the Toku Robo build. Definitely unintuitive, but it's cool. Oh shit, you're already here. Oh wow, he's already here! Oh shit, I forgot what I had on. Okay, let's try this again. Gosh.
Oh,
I love the Icarus missile, but it's so bad.
I hear him. I start running.
Yeah, they're slow, and not in the cool Brinicle way. They're slow just because they
They're
are.
just slow.
Oh god, clobbered.
I just hear the beep, 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 beep. Oh, like, oh.
Yeah, when I was fighting Zekrat, it was just a constant, non-stop stream of Thunderbird 2. Beep, 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 beep,
Dude, I think the first person no, Birdman, I think, was using those. I think he would use those a lot.
Ooh, Birdman. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
He still be in Dream City chat. He pop in and out just to talk trash shit.
That's good. So nothing's changed?
Yeah, same old Birdman.
That's tight. Birdman was cool. He's cool.
Yeah, he's a trip. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, the dash cancel was lit, and I ate a missile for it though.
Yeah, this game, I remember like when you're playing super competitive 1v1 PvP, it's such a game of inches. Like every single stray bullet, like the little tiny missile clips you, you're just like, god damn.
Yeah.
Because that 1% will be a difference maker like at the end of the game.
Always comes down to health, man.
Yeah, that is definitely where Armored Core departs. I mean, Armored Core you can time out, but it's not nearly as common as just killing the other guy.
Yeah. Damn it. It could be fine sometimes when things are happening, but sometimes it's games where like nothing's happening.
Yeah, I think if you pit two defensive builds against one another, it's gonna be like 98 to 97.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the way it shook out. I mean, I guess arguably in Armored Core there are matchups where it would go to time like pretty frequently with that matchup. But in this game, it's like most matchups. I guess it's melee.
Sure.
I guess if you have a melee mirror, that's people are dying. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's another reason why I use it like me or you.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. More exciting. Ow! I feel like every time I hit you, Ryzen hits me. Like.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Just trading swords. Now I'm getting beat up.
Oh, he tried to smack the shit out of him. Oh, yeah, I got my melee, I got my dash canceled back.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Can't do that with hammer.
Tim, I'm the only one who doesn't have Cronus Break. I'm the jerk.
Oh, you're a loser, dude.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh no, somebody's down.
Take down.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how to reboot. No, I hit the wrong button!
Oh no, I hate when that happens.
That was actually kind of lit. Oh, I'm gonna die here.
What happened? I keep seeing the revive start and then stop.
I hit the wrong button like 100 times.
Oh, gotcha.
And I held it and then I didn't see anything happening and then I like...
Oh,
be quiet.
Oh my god!
This is all plan. That was all part of my plan.
Yeah, the bait. You baited.
AVP thinks if you want to. That was so funny. I don't know. I do not know who won.
Yeah, me neither. Lost track there. Oh, nice.
Oh, let's go! Oh!
Double breaks. Also, thanks for the raid, Vash Zeron, by the way. It's a you rated
That's
Eclipse, but I
the
think it
goal.
looks like it works for me because it's on both screens. But GG,
Yeah, the collab's kind of cool.
it is nice actually. I like this voice chat system much better than Discord. No offense, Discord.
Yeah. No, it actually sounds pretty good considering. Like, I'm kind of surprised by that.
Mm-hmm. All right, I better do
Need to run
something
collab.
with
He got to 100.
100.
I don't know. Ryzen said he got back to 100 health.
Oh yeah, after the revive. Yeah, you must have snuck off. Sneaky tank.
Oh, did he? So yeah, hey, we went at VP tank at the same time. That's funny. All right. Are we switching?
I'll join the Cronus Break Club if you guys are doing
It's
that.
kind of fun, bro. It's like it has like a slow like lunge, but you have more time to like dash cancel it.
And
It's
it's just got such a huge, like it's so slow that you still get. Usually, you like even if you hit them, it'll still hit you back. But
yeah.
still kind of sick though.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of fun clash. Recovery time that sucks. Yeah, the start's not bad. The lunge is long, and I like that lunge being long. It's the, but yeah, the recovery time you just sit there for a second after you swing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does take a minute. It should be much shorter, of course. The empty Siegfried legs.
The damage I don't think is worth it, at least compared to like, you know, and Fang.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Definitely. It should. I mean, Chronos Break and Railgun should both do like 3 times as much damage, basically.
Yeah, for sure. Railgun does hit hard, but it's just like it's definitely not worth it. You should do triple the damage. Like you have to sit there, charge it up, and if you have Assault Shift on and probably mods, it'll probably do some crazy damage. But again, especially like in a 1v1, even if you hit, you're probably gonna die right after.
Yep, exactly. You're gonna get your very modest damage and get clocked by a CS purple.
Yeah.
Lose like twice.
Yeah. So it's really not worth it.
Yugi is instant transmissioning right now.
He is. I saw that. What the heck? Oh, he's over there.
Man, he's blinking in the lobby. Yeah, Chronos Break should do. I think Armor Core did set a good precedent because the damage in that game is insane. Like just in general, the damage in AC6 I think is like very high, which is kind of cool because it means that anything can be viable to some degree because anything,
right?
Like you can kill someone with anything. There's enough damage
Right.
in it to kill someone, but also like you can just get one shot sometimes by like file bunker, which I think is okay because that's hard to do. But
Yeah, it's hard to pull off file bunker.
wow. Oh yes.
I'm trying to. Oh my god, I got smacked. I'm trying to knock somebody in the water. I'm trying to. Was that you? I knocked that one video.
Oh yeah. I got dunked. That was in the Valley 2 map. Yeah, straight into the
Good
drink.
times. Oh my god, I'm getting smacked. Good times. Good times.
That was the best. I hope they still have that. I mean, but assuming that we'll just get PvP and it's going to be great, let's get some. Let's keep the water in some of the maps because that shit's awesome.
Yeah,
I think
for
it's fun as
sure.
hell.
Stuff like that just makes the weapon that much more viable, like the hammer. Because you only really need one hit. I'm getting beat up.
Oh shit! I can't hit anybody. I was just got finished
Me
talking
neither.
about how easy it
I'm-
is to hit.
I'm missing everything. Got a one hit off. Not a lot of damage. Oh.
What the?
Ryzen is very good at waiting for you to swing, and I'm not.
Absolutely has patience. You're better than me though, because you hit me with a hammer that same way every time.
It's kind of hammer. It's weird because I can kind of be aggressively patient. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess you just start it up whenever you feel like it. Most of all, when to let it go. That's a good point.
Yeah, it's a little different. It works for my stupidity, man. Because I can dash cancel out of the swing, like I can like okay, look around. This is not gonna hit. Dash out, or you're coming after me. Dash out. I'm getting hits now.
It's interesting too because everyone's got this weapon, so it's a little different than a standard encounter.
I'm getting smacked. I got a good hit off. I'm scared to blink here. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh geez, that was like a close. Yeah, this map's a little tough on blinking. It's not as bad as like Snow City or any of those, but still pretty bad.
No VP tank for you. It's not gonna be free. Oh, he got a lot off though. When Ryzen pulls out the guns, he just starts chipping me. I just hit every bullet. You hit too hard with the gazers. Yugi's too evasive right now.
Oh, that was promising. Didn't work out as planned.
Alright, but I'm about to do something stupid.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Oh no, Yugi's doing something stupid. No, Yugi's cheating. Alright. Can we cheese this?
Maybe.
Oh! I got him!
Wow.
I baited him and it worked!
My goodness.
I had to dunk that boy!
I mean, when you got nothing left, do whatever you can. Yeah. Wow.
And that's why I like VP tanks.
You're right. It is like an actual something you can actually do when the first half can go your way.
Dude, it's the only way I can like implement strategy sometimes.
Yeah.
That dunk was crazy.
And that's sick. Flip it.
Clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, GG.
That was so funny. Dunking is one of the most satisfying things you can do in this game. Like him. He wasn't my target either. I was trying to dunk Yugi.
Ryzen, took a bullet for him.
I'm trying to dunk Yugi because he was the one with the most health. That's so funny.
Did we switch teams? Was this the team we had last?
No, it's the same team.
No.
Switch. What haven't we done yet? Ryzen, have you been on my team yet? don't know if he's been on my team. I don't remember. Why don't I have you on my friend list? Maybe I have you on my other account. Because I'm pretty sure we played Armored Core together. Oh. Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, shit.
I was hoping you would dodge into my swing. I gotta run shield shit. Oh my god. I'm getting chipped. Closer to my dream. Oh, how did I miss that? We gotta bring out the chances.
Oh, no. Okay, I thought I was gonna get the crack back.
Oh,
right
damn.
there.
Closer to my knees. Oh my lordy. Y'all done broke my helmet. Oh my. Oh, I'm getting lit up. This is not good. Surprisingly, I might go down. Alright, we'll try to do some cheese.
Oh, damn. That over there. Ah.
Ow. Oh, that was not good. That was not good.
It was you and the Mirage both charging up the railgun at the same time. Just like, you know, woe be to the person who stands in front of that.
Ooh, counter! Oh my leg! You guys are f***ing me up. I hope they keep that too. Always thought that was pretty cool, like how you could damage specific body parts.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if your body part gets messed up in PvP, you're like actually in trouble. Your core,
actually
that'll
makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it cuts down your boost output. Your core gets damaged, so that's legit something you gotta watch out for.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I'm about to die. Don't you do it. I told you not to do it. Yeah! The bait! I'm the best you can take user in the game. I don't know if that's good or bad. But... Oh my god! I might go. Might be a rapper. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that hurt.
Oh, it hit? I can't believe it hit.
It hit, dude. I'm almost done. I mean, I shouldn't be telling you this.
Ah! Oh shit.
I don't even know how that hit. I'm not gonna lie. That's not good.
I'm gonna take out somebody.
Somebody's dying here tonight! Dude, what hit me?
Whoa, I got knocked down. Doesn't happen very often. Oh,
I'm just swinging. I can't see. No! Ah!
Oh shit! Let's hurry around.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Are y'all both rezzing? That's so funny.
Ah, everybody run.
Shield ship now.
Redo.
Ow, somebody smacked me. Ooh, I just smacked back. This is a crazy match.
Yeah, this is a good one.
This is a crazy
I like this one.
Oh, I don't even know where anyone's at. That was so fun. Oh, snap.
Very nice.
I'm surprised.
GG. Yeah, I had no idea after everyone died and then got picked back up. It was a mystery.
I think I got lucky with I smacked you with the hammer.
Call it luck, call it skill. Yeah.
No, it was luck because I just hit R2 and I wasn't even looking. Shout out to the tracking. I missed it, but I'm still clear. I'll probably go back tomorrow and watch this, try to get some footage.
Yeah, cool. Might throw this on YouTube. Probably will. That's usually what we do. I have no idea how the sound quality is. It could be terrible. But
oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, if people in the chat can hear what I'm saying and what you're saying, I think that's probably okay.
What up, Lucas? G. Is collab streaming the way to go for game streams? Twitch is so weird now, like, because I feel like it's moving away from gaming streams.
Yeah, there's definitely a much bigger audience for that. Oh, what's up, Lucas2Blue in the chat? Hello. Welcome. You love Daemon X Machina? Well, you're in the right place, pal. Welcome.
Destiny 2. Oh god.
Oh, is this
Who wants to be on my team?
Right. I think it's. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter. Oh, my bad. I thought I read it up.
Yo, what's up, Spooky Boo in the chat? Hello. Do I?
Later.
I don't know what for, but if I owe you $50, then I owe you $50. Like, yo, Spooky Boo, good to see you. And again, Lucas, hello, welcome. Good to see you too.
I am getting shipped up. Somebody picked the map without VP tanks. My weakness.
Oh shit, that's right. it's Ryzen and Yugi's favorite map. Or is it Ryzen? I think it's also Ryzen's favorite.
Ooh. Oh, I think I hit a missile. Whack. I'm gonna hit it.
Ooh, that was terrible.
Oh, who's chasing me? Get away from me. Home field advantage, huh?
Ooh. Whack.
Oh my god. Is he using the rail cannon? What's that thing called? Not the one.
The cannon cannon?
No, the other one. The smaller one, I think.
Overbreak 2.
Yeah, I think it's Overbreak.
Oh, okay. I freaking love Overbreak.
I messed
That's
up.
another
I
one that
messed
should
up.
do way more damage. Like, there's no reason. You just can't justifiably bring it for the little damage output that it does.
No, yeah. I think you hit me with it though. I think that's what he has. I'm a melee master, bro.
Oh my god. Swanging.
Y'all don't think I like small maps either? Bye, Yugi. It's coming back to me. I'm still not using my shifts like I should. But.
I don't know. I know that I love shifting so much that sometimes it's just do it for no reason, which is not optimal.
That's how I used to do the same thing. That's how I used to. Because I like wing shift so much because I just love the speed. So I would like always have it on. But you're right, it's not optimal, especially because, oh my god, I'm gonna lit.
Yeah, it's kind of optimal to just like leave shield shift up and float around for a little bit. At least that's what my observation was fighting really good players. Because you can just hover there and shield shift and you can eat a lot of shots with that.
Yeah, shield shift's got to stupid. No!
Oh, what happened?
I smacked him off the revive.
Oh, the hammer. Yeah, the hammer says no revive. And that's like also the only good part of bazookas in PvP. They do no damage, but you are not reviving anyone.
So yeah, you're not smart. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He might kill me instead. He might. Oh my god, he's lighting me up.
Yeah, what weapon is that? Is that Lone Krieger? I didn't see.
He said something about it in chat. Did I hit? Oh my god, it wasn't worth it if I did hit. Oh my god. That would have been very bad. I'm honestly just stalling. No!
Oh shit!
Damn it!
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were dead.
No, I'm close. I'm close though.
Oh, Yugi's back up.
I was trying to stop Yugi, the revive, but Ryzen outsmarted me. Yugi's pretty low though. I did get a hit off. Does somebody have... I heard something charging. That's not good.
I have an OGND. I haven't been charging it too much. I've mostly just been swinging this thing.
Oh! I'm
no.
down.
Where is he at?
Yugi baited me, I think. I felt like he was waiting for me to... He knew I was going to come out there. You're crazy!
Yeah, well, you're alive.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh my god. Ooh. GG on the revive.
Oh damn. Alright. It must have been ridiculously close.
Yeah, we literally won off the revive.
3? Hanging in there.
3%?
Good game.
Yeah, that was fire. I'm not gonna lie. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, we are in the Daemon X Machina Discord.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I think both Eclipse and I are modded. In that Discord.
Yeah, I tried to get rid of it. They wouldn't let me get rid of it.
Yo, Dandy, what is up, brother? How you doing?
They like ignored me. Dandy, where the freak have you been? I heard a follow. Thanks for the follow, Lucas. Make sure you follow Disorder too, man.
Oh, good. Thank you for hanging out, checking out Daemon X Machina.
If you haven't already.
Oh yeah, they said they are a big fan actually. Sick.
We're super excited. I'm super excited. I am scared about some things, but I am still super excited. It's mech games are back. That's a reason to celebrate alone, even if the game's not everything I want. And I think they still have some big news to show. DXM2.
Yeah, we still have no idea what the end game is going to look like, so I think there's a lot of room for potential.
There's definitely a lot of room for potential. This being multi-plat, it's going to be on better console.
Yeah, yep, it'll have. Hopefully, they just take all the lessons from the previous game. You know, better lobby system, better maybe find a way to rework the attachment system or not use it. You know, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential for awesomeness, and the crazy weapons that they showed. Like there's a big yellow laser blade attack thing, and the grappling hook and blink and like dinosaurs. There's all sorts of cool shit in there.
It's going to be very fun. He said he's a day one player. I was also a day one player. You didn't miss it. Honestly, you came in at the perfect time.
You feel lucky.
You came in when the devotion run was over. You came in when we were doing the fight nights pretty strong and the tournament pretty strong. You came in at the perfect time.
Yeah, I think it had just come out on PC, like either right before or right after it must have been because PvP came out when PC came out. Is that correct? Or was PvP? Oh, okay. So
it came out like a year later.
Oh wow! Damn. Well, PvP was
came
already
out like
a thing
couple months, maybe a month.
Damn.
I have to check. I have to check the timeline.
I know the game had been out for like 6 or 7 months when I started. I think, it came out in September 2019, and I started playing in May of 2020. I remember that vividly, just working from home at that time.
That makes sense. Okay. I think I remember you telling me that. What was that?
I don't know.
That blew up the car?
Oh, it was the car! I don't know.
Did someone shoot it or hit it? I just
No, I think somebody bounced off.
I've just never seen it blow up like that.
Yeah, you kind of forget that those interactions exist.
Yeah. Dude, can you...
Yeah, that one VP tank is always so hairy because it's right next to the tower. So if you try to like punish somebody for using it, that building falls on you.
Yeah, I used to try to, back when devotion was a huge thing, I would try to bait. Oh my god, I would bait the towers to try to get it to fall on them because just another way to kill them.
Yeah, and that's big damage. That's high damage effect.
So I would kind of hang around them on purpose.
Smart.
Sometimes.
Yeah, right. Well, at least it's equally bad for both when it happens.
Yeah.
The buildings have no favorites. They fall on the head.
Somebody's out here getting heals. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, that probably worked in their favor more than it worked. Oh, I didn't even pop it, so. Oh my god.
Oh no, I got fooled. Bamboozled. Mirage.
Oh, I'm about to go down. I'm about to go down. Oh my god. Our building just fell.
Wow. Seen a lot of moves.
No. Yogi, I'm going down. Look, then I blew my helmet off. Get out of here, save yourself.
I was aiming for Yugi, and then as soon as Eclipse revived, Yugi dodged out of the way and I shot him.
Ryzen's like stuck? Ryzen's like stuck. I just got like 3 hammer hits off him. He's fine now.
Oh, maybe it's a latency situation.
He was like stuck in a cracker.
Wow, damn.
Whatever happened to him really messed him up.
Yeah, what the heck?
It was kind of... What?
Yeah, Yugi had pretty full health at the end.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you still had like full health, so I was like, damn. Yeah, I kind of feel like we cheated there because Ryzen got like stuck and I kind of abused it. I didn't mean to, but I was just like...
I mean, there's nothing you can really do. It sounds like either it was physically stuck or maybe it was a latency thing, which can happen.
Missile said my mic is crusty. That's crazy.
Oh. Sorry to hear.
I have a Yeti. It might be time for a new mic, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Lucas. About a year. That sounds about right.
Floopington? Floopington, I thought you did follow me on Twitch.
True.
Armored Core is the hardcore Daemon X Machina.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment.
Well, no. You got stuck, Rye.
Yo, what's up, Miss Payne? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, Missile.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what. I don't think I've seen that before. He got like stuck, and then like it looked like he was trying to move, but he couldn't. And I hit him one time, he's stuck, and then like made it swing. I'm like, is he stuck? Bop, hit him again. I was like, okay, yeah, he's definitely stuck. He just took 2 hammer hits for free. He's definitely stuck. And
yeah, weird.
I was like,
I wonder how that happened. Or would you say back to Sim? We can go back to Sim.
oh yeah, I don't care. Is anyone trying to hop in?
Yeah,
I think
if
that's
the other wants
Danny,
to play, let us know. We can try to make some room. I had originally planned on ending right around now, but there are a lot of people, so I'm down to go for like another hour. If folks are still up for it.
Middleton, are you trying to body us?
Yeah. Actually, I will take a quick restroom break real quick. Drank a big cup of coffee before I started. So.
I'm actually gonna do the same. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 sec, folks. Oh yeah, Lucas, I do remember that. That was pretty funny. Good stuff. The Titanic Scion beam. That was pretty good. But yeah, hang on 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. And so will Eclipse.
All right, I'm back. This is trying to body. Ryzen. Mizzleton already working on the DXM2 PvP guide. That's what I heard. He said, yup, Blink OP, must have.
Blink does look good. No doubt about it.
I was about to do something and I totally forgot what I was gonna do.
I think it's funny that when you have a controller plugged in, you can use it to move the mouse around.
Yeah, it's weird.
Close this. I accidentally opened the editor program. Yeah, so I'm down to go for about another hour, guys, if you guys are up for it, or however long you guys want up until then. And if there is anybody out there who does want to get in, fucking Tim Dandy, just say the word, we can have some cycling going on. Oh yeah, Lucas, that was good. I thought I had said something, and if I didn't, I apologize, because I thought it was funny.
My bad, bro. I think I closed this or something.
I can see it. Yeah, it does look very, very, very different. So we'll have to see. Like, I think if I just saw the trailer for DXM2 and didn't play DXM1, I might not be as excited. But I did. I did play DXM1. So I am still pretty excited. But again, I think DXM2 is probably... It looks on the surface like more appealing to a general audience because it's not like all mechs, I guess. I don't know, hard to describe.
You might be right about that, actually. I didn't think about that.
I feel like general like anime game type players would be attracted to like the exosuit character customization kind of a thing, maybe more than
Ryzen think there's a hard lock.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
Too?
He thinks it is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It looked almost more akin to like a character action game to me when I first saw the trailer.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks a little more like to me as well. But it's so early. I'd rather be optimistic than pessimistic because it could be anything. And regardless, I'm probably gonna play it. Like I'm not gonna play it. I gotta know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, I think for me, the worst thing that could happen is it's a fun co-op game.
Yeah. Yep.
For me.
Yeah, I'm exactly in that exact same boat with you.
Mm-hmm. So I'll get my money's worth, I guess, but I'm PvP, man. Aim assist. I mean, I could see them putting in hard lock just because they did have aim assist in this game.
Yeah, and I think hard lock, like I have no problem with hard lock in AC6. Like I think it's fine, and it's like very fair. Aim assist in this game is not fair. It is like
It is like completely jacked. Like the aim assist in this game is straight up robot AI that hits everything.
You literally don't have to move your camera anymore.
Yeah, the hard lock in AC6 at least is like, not
you can
it's
break
not perfect aim every time. It just
Yeah.
keeps you looking at the right direction.
And you can break it through mobility and whatnot. So I don't know, like we'll see, man.
Yeah, we'll see. And Ryzen, you're definitely right. Like I think it's still pretty divisive. Like to this day, a lot of Armored Core fans who either didn't try or didn't get into AC6 is because they just really didn't like the hard lock. Which, I understand.
It's definitely something that like it just takes away a little bit from skill expression. And with Armored Core, it's pretty balanced, and I don't think it does that much to it. But like, there is just a difference between just tracking is so important in games where you actually like pilot, and it just takes away some of your piloting skills, in my opinion. So like, I do think I'm okay with it. I think it's, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth fighting for, but is it worth fighting against? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well, I feel like in Armored Core 6, still like the top level players typically play on mouse and keyboard with soft lock.
Right.
Most like hard lock is sort of, I don't want to say required, but kind of for controller play. But for soft lock, I mean, for mouse and keyboard, you can play on soft lock and arguably, in most cases, be even stronger than hard lock controller.
Yeah. Right, you get better accuracy with soft lock.
That's true.
But yeah, I think AC6 did a good job of balancing it. I don't know. What do I actually prefer? I don't think I care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I care.
I think they're all, like I said, in Armored Core 6, I play on controller and I play exclusively on hard lock, and I think it's pretty cool.
I'm willing to do both too. Like I can live with no hard lock, and I can live with soft lock being an option or not an option. But I don't think I care, man. But I do see people's complaints, and I do agree I agree for it and against it, man. I just suck, man. I'm too I don't care enough. I'm too devoted to mech games. As long as it's a mech game, I'm down.
Yeah. Let's hope it keeps the mecha flavor, appeal, and all that good stuff.
Oh my god, I keep doing
wow. Double, what's that? Vanish low? Yeah, vanish low, alright. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, I have to admit, Ryzen, like Souls PvP for some reason just never was attractive to me. And I can't explain why, because I love PvP and everything else, and I loved Elden Ring so much. I really did. That game was an experience. I loved it, but for some reason the PvP just never called to me. I've watched it plenty, and I'm always just like, wow, it's kind of jank. But I never played it. So playing it might give me a totally different feeling.
I don't mind. Like, to me, PvP in the Souls games is like, it's just like a casual thing. Like, it's fun. I think it's funny when people are like invading, but it's something I can't take serious. Like, I can't.
Yeah, that's totally reasonable. It's
yeah.
It's a little hard to. I think it's just a situation where it's like
you literally can't play outside of the internet, so it's always going to have a little bit of rough edge to it.
People do take it seriously though, Yugi. The hardcore PvP community, Souls community is definitely a thing, and I find it. I think it's dope, kind of. I think it's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie, like it's kind of entertaining to even watch, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't take it seriously. I think what's that game called coming out now on Switch too?
The Dusk.
Yeah, Dusk something.
What's it? Shadows.
Dusk
Blood.
That's
what it's called.
Okay, so I think that's. At first, I was like, man, that sounds. Well, I'm not interested, but I definitely think that's like right up I feel like that's actually for the Souls fans. Like that's not the Elden Ring's for casuals. Let's be honest. Elden Ring is the casual Souls game, but I think that game is gonna be for the hardcore Souls fans because PvP is actually already PvP/PvE. Nah, what? Nah, you don't agree that the hardcore fans don't rock with it? Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring, but I did co-op. Non-cheese builds. I believe you. See, Rise, this is my thing though. Yeah, you're right, but at the same time, every year there's one person who proves how easy Elden Ring is, and they'll beat it with the DDR dance pad, or they'll beat it with freaking Wii remotes, or they'll beat it with no weapon level 1. Like every year somebody proves how easy that game is.
To be fair, that's not easy. To be fair,
it's
when
not
somebody
easy,
does that
but like
stuff, it takes
like the bar is always like raised for that game. I feel like it's the only game that happens too. Like it's the bars. Now someone ran through the whole Soul series without getting hit.
Yeah.
Now I realized that took years and years of like devotion and someone who with a extremely large amount of gameplay hours in that series. I get that part, but I don't know. Souls is easy. Souls don't even have a hard mode.
Yeah, well, it is hard. The whole thing, I guess. It's the default setting.
I'm also kind of. I mean, maybe y'all shouldn't listen to me because I'm not a Souls hater, but I definitely I don't like Souls mechanics.
It's definitely got some jank. Like I said, I only played Elden Ring. It's the only one I actually played, and I played it from a very single-player perspective. But
I realized my friend made me realize I've actually played a lot of them. I played Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I tried to play Sekiro recently. My game data file got corrupted. I quit it. And I was enjoying it, but the only thing I didn't like about it was the Souls mechanics. I thought the action mechanics were really dope. The parrying, the counter system, the movement, I thought it was cool, but the Souls mechanics I didn't like. Demon Souls 2. I think I played Demon Souls 1, the first Demon Souls 2, and I think I played Dark Souls.
I think it's the inverse. Because Demon Souls is the first one, and then it was
yes,
Dark
I
Souls
played the first one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, then I didn't play. No, and I played the first Dark Souls.
Gotcha. Well, Dark Souls 2 is exactly what Yuki said. Except I've heard it's the best for PvP out of all of them. I've heard the Dark Souls 2 is the PvP choice.
I never played the second one.
It's definitely considered the worst of them all, but the worst of a really good thing is still probably all right.
I mean, I feel like the Souls community is. No game could be. I always feel like no game could be wrong for them. You're like, people love it, and I love that people love it. It's just not for me. And
that's totally fine. It's definitely
there's like soulless people. Like some people are like all about it, and some people are just it's not for them, which is fine.
I would have never played Elden Ring if I didn't use the co-op mod. Because that game made it a lot more fun a lot more fun for me. But the game's actually harder in co-op.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you can't fight a boss like the way you expect because it's changing targets all the time.
And the bosses have a lot more health.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm trying to decide, Lucas. What am I gonna? I'm hoping DXM2 has crossplay.
Yes, that would be very nice. Very nice.
I do think the only hard, well, I don't want to say the only hard fight, but the hardest, Melania is definitely the hardest boss in the Soul series.
Mm-hmm.
And she might, I don't think she's the hardest, man, she's definitely a hard boss. She's like top 3, top 5 hardest bosses of all time.
Yeah, that was really, it took me 9 hours.
Yeah, it took me like a day. Like, I don't know how many hours, but it definitely took me like a session or 2. It took me 2 sessions, I think.
Oh, nice.
But when I like figured her out, I wrecked her. But it took a minute, bro.
Yeah, it is. Like, it's one of those things where you're gonna get stuck. Like,
yeah,
you're like, unless you've watched all this before and oh yeah, I'm all readied up.
Yeah, we've been readied up. The streamers have been readied up. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I wish my game data save didn't get corrupted in Sekiro. I was about 12 hours in. I think I beat the second boss, and then I tried to load it up, and my game data save. I didn't like it enough to replay it, but I did enjoy it. Like,
I know a lot of people cite Sekiro as like their favorite game of all time, which is pretty high praise.
I think for me personally, the Souls features just hold it back for me. The Souls mechanic. Okay, somebody's like teleporting. I don't know if they're like playing or not. I just smacked somebody. Maybe. But yeah, the Souls features, man. Now, what I will always like, Elden Ring is a great fucking game.
Yeah. Yep.
The world, the dungeons. What I hate about Souls games is that everybody. Oh, I think.
Yeah, it looks like Ryzen disconnected. Sorry, Ryzen.
You about to get jumped. Wait, no. I'm about to get jumped. No!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fortunately.
He's firing his lasers.
The lasers. I hope they make those better.
Yeah.
Damn.
Those would actually benefit greatly from a hard lock.
Oh, yeah, actually, they're sick. That's the cool old trick where your mirages have aim assist when they're using those lasers.
Yeah, for sure.
But it also it doesn't matter because the lasers don't do any damage. So, no. But they will hit you perfectly and they'll be really scary. Oh damn! Sorry, man. Oh, got me.
Get smacked. That was me too. It wasn't the Mirage.
Trying to hit you with my short ass sword.
Railguns actually have the best bullet speed in the game.
Huh.
I think. But it's one of the few weapons that can actually hit somebody while they're moving.
That's true. You just have to be completely stationary for 15 seconds when you shoot.
Yeah. You just have to give up your life usually.
Yep. Yeah, it's got Cronus break syndrome where even if you hit him, the crackback is just gonna hit you harder.
As you can see after that full charge shot, you're fine.
Yep. Yep, didn't feel a thing, unfortunately. Nia Lapita. This is like a boss fight for you. You gotta dodge Yugi's lasers and this tiny sword.
Lasers and tunnels might be crazy.
Oh yeah. Ah, again, they just gotta do more damage. Just don't do any damage. Even if you go full, you can go full laser spec, but then it costs more to fire, so it runs out even faster. So like the actual total damage output is the same or even worse. Ah.
Oh, my hammer just got me tagged by that laser.
Oh no! I got tagged by something. Ah, so short.
Oh my god, I almost freaking used up all my stamina. You know what DXM2 actually needs to? We need tanks. We need roller legs.
Oh yeah.
You need to be able to make a ground build.
I feel like we're moving slightly further away from that with the exosuit thing, because I don't know if we're going to be getting tank exosuit legs, but there is some weird stuff in there, like a bow. That's like when I saw the bow, I was definitely like, okay, what the hell is going on?
I like stuff like that because I like. It's just so random, but it's like, why would you a robot with lasers bring a freaking bow?
Why would you have a bow?
Because it's cool.
Yeah, that's the answer. Because it's cool. Like it's like, all right, fair enough.
Yeah,
it is cool. But yeah, when I first saw that, I was like, okay, clearly we're doing something very different here. That was the first thought I had.
The bow is so random.
Yeah.
I feel like I was chasing you, or chasing Yugi, and you were chasing me.
Oh, it worked! Yeah, exactly. Yugi was the decoy. GG. I hope
that laser was doing some damage to me.
It also sucks again when in this game when a match is in progress, the lobby just doesn't even show up. Can't join at all. That's a point of match in progress.
That's another thing that's game the next one needs. It just needs a better lobby system. We need spectating.
Spectating.
Just a better lobby system overall, though.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to be. You can run as many people as you want, regardless of how many people are in the lobby, as opposed to this system where, like, we currently have 2 and 1, which means we can do stone cold nothing until we get a 4th, which we did. Hi, Dandy. What's up?
Yeah, that's the other thing too. You're right. Like we literally can't do nothing. Give us free for all too.
Yep, that would be sick. That way, I mean,
fun.
Just so you could just launch the damn game when there's only 3 people. Because I mean, how many fight nights were we just sitting and waiting?
Yeah,
for like
for
a 4th
one more
player
person.
And can't do anything. You know? Like, yo, welcome, Dandy. What is up? What is up?
Danny in the house. Danny always got a weird build. Let's see what he got. They're not that weird.
Grim 1 and Vert missiles. Which that's something that carried over from DXM to AC6 is that Vert missiles unfortunately are really, really bad. But, well, I guess actually the Foolish Wrath is not that bad in this game.
They're not bad.
Yeah, the Vert missiles in AC6 are just awful.
I do. I might change my mind, but I do kind of like that now. I mean, with shifts being attached to armors, so you could have 3 of the same armor type, but they might have different like shifts. Like I like the idea of it, but we got to see how it plays out.
Yeah, definitely. It kind of, I mean, like the fact that they're tied to parts, I'm not excited about because, like, what if you just don't want to use that part because another part has better stats for your build or whatever? But
well, it looks like you can find the one with the same stats with a different ship.
Okay, so it's kind of like this game, where you could. I mean, the only in this game you can find duplicates, but it's just like the S version or the F version or whatever.
Right. It looks like that's the thing. Like you find the F version. The F version is gonna have shift. The S version is gonna have wing shift. And I'm like, that is interesting for build variety, but it just really depends on how balanced the ships are. If there really is a sacrifice over, like, if wing ship is a balance to assault ship, or the assault ship a balance to shield ship.
Kind of like
it might work, but that's probably not going to be the case.
Yeah, that sounds like possible, like a little RPS, rock paper scissors kind of a thing.
Which is good, and again, like, it just really depends on the balance. And I don't trust the X with balance. It's just, I wish I could.
Well, so far, I just think because PvP again was an afterthought. Like, right. They weren't. I don't think they were paying attention to balance at all, and they were, outright being like, "Yeah, dude, it's not balanced. We make this for PvP. It's just a fun little mini game you play if you want."
Right. You idiots just took it seriously.
Yeah. Which I kind of appreciate that, they stuck to it. They didn't like change their mind.
Yeah. And they did a little bit of tweaking here and there, like.
Oh shit, the laser. That looked pretty cool. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the hammer. I don't know. I'll do my best.
We got hammers and lasers.
Ooh,
oh my god.
What? How? Oh yeah.
Was that the Mirage again? I'm confused.
What was that?
I'm not gonna lie. How slave?
Oh no, it's Yugi. Is he frozen? Yugi is infinite firing on my screen.
Oh, he is.
Pretty sick though. That's how it should be.
Dope.
Oh shit. I tried to hit you, but is it hurting you? Let me see if I get in the... Oh, he's gone. Damn, I just missed it.
Oh, my teammates keep leaving me.
Yeah, what the hell, Eclipse?
I'm a virus.
Too toxic. Can't work with these people.
I remember talking trash about Elden Ring. I was like, fuck that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the devs heard that and they were like, get this guy out of here. Oh, clock.
Oh! I think Danny's sword hit me with his main sword.
Unexpected KO. Almost never happens. GG.
Yeah, you got kicked.
Truck. GG. Ah, damn. Sorry, Yugi. That is unfortunate.
Everyone getting kicked. They don't want to play with me. What am I in here?
Oh yeah, vertical plasma are really good in AC. I think it's like kind of underrated, despite being considered very good already. It's really good, but the regular verts are pretty awful. Oops. No,
Danny, why are you a black woman? You're canceled. You know, like, canceled. That better be Storm's character.
Oh yeah, I did ping Thump in our Discord. He did say he was chilling, hanging out. But I let him know that if he wants to play, he's absolutely more than welcome. Just let us know. Get you some games. Yeah, I remember when we played this game regularly, I really didn't like Arena, but for now, some reason, it's like really much more appealing to me. I don't know why.
I like it. It's cool.
Yeah,
it's not
maybe
my
it's
favorite.
Encore that did it, but
maybe.
Yeah, for some reason, I remember that map was like one of my lesser favorites. But now I'm like, oh, Arena, this map's kind of sick. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun fighting Ryzen over there earlier.
Yeah, cool. That's tight. I'm glad you guys got to duke it out.
Who's pulling out the Fangs?
Oh yeah. Yugi hopped in with some strong stuff. But I think it looks like he's switching it up. But literally play whatever you want. I don't care. You want to go full Anfang? You want to go full Bernicle aim assist? Feel free.
Bernicle. And you stole my colors, bro. What's up, bro?
Color appropriation? What the hell?
You're getting canceled, dog. It's reported.
I'll switch up a little bit. What else do we got?
Yeah, let me switch it up. I've been using this all night. I've been using this all night. I thought about using Mia just for the LOLs, but I'll probably just get frustrated.
I just tried it and I switched away immediately. In that match where I was chasing you around and you had the Loas shooting at you, I don't think I was going to get hit.
Dude, they're so freaking trash.
Yeah, they're pretty jank, alas. Oh, they already had the no. Yeah, nice. More respectful.
We can go gargoyle swords.
Let's go get one of those. Starter weapon, sure.
Gargoyle swords.
Still over memory. Ew.
Maybe we go mace. Maybe we go maze.
Yes. Checking all the channels, make sure I didn't miss anything. Sometimes you get distracted. People will be chatting and I'll totally miss it.
Yeah, I'm bad at it too. That should be better. Alright. I'm going old school devotion build.
Oh, nice. Yep, the dark and light there. Classic. Very classic. And he's got GR1, Bainsleaf, the laser pistol, Light Pillar. I love Light Pillar. What a cool gun.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not looking. Alright, let's go. All I need is missiles.
They're phantom.
Oh, I'm so bad. How did I not hit? That hurt. That was a good hit. What? The frames.
No, that's not the right button.
Oh, I didn't know a lot of damage there right there. Oh,
Saw that railgun go off.
oh,
Dandy. Oh, I missed after all that perfect triple melee cancel of the miss.
I feel that though. You're like smoothing through the air. You're like, oh, I'm about to hit. I'm about to hit. I'm about to.
Yep. And just
Whip.
whoosh. Airball. Oh damn, me and Danny were both swinging at him at the same time.
I'm trying to get a hit with the railgun. I'm trying to. You guys aren't falling for my bait.
Oh, something hit me? Something hit me?
I got close, but I don't think I hit.
Danny.
I hit Danny though.
Oh shit. I hit something, but I think it was a mirage. Oh no, damn, that hurt.
Yeah, that was a good hit. Ow, that was a better hit. Oh my. We're
Wow.
trading now. We're trading it, man.
Nice. GG. Yeah, advantage blow, I took it down. Sick.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Very nice. I want to build something real fast because I remembered an old build that I liked that I forgot about.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Nice job. Let's see.
We got to report in, y'all. Is anybody else trying to play?
I'm not sure. Like I say, I think we extended the invitation to Fluffington, but I think he's just hanging out today. But I know that Mechagodzilla did mention he was interested, but then I do see them hanging out, but I don't. But they haven't mentioned wanting to play. So I don't know.
Maybe they 1v1.
Could be. That could be. Oh, you're all down.
So, should we do like one more tournament before like DXM2?
That'd be cool. I mean, we got plenty of time to plan it all out and everything.
That's like, I'm thinking like running like in August before the game drops.
That'd be tight. I'd be super down.
One more tournament? One more tournament, y'all?
One more. Hell yeah. I'm super down. That actually sounds pretty cool. I think I remember I had Halberd.
Yeah, Ryzen said they're 1v1 lit.
Oh, they are? Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, not Halberd, Bardage. There we go.
Ryzen, one more tournament? Do we just do PC?
We could definitely get some hype. I bet, because I know Striker Tasa, who was running the AC6, or most of the, I'd say the bulk of the AC6 events, he's definitely expressed interest in Daemon X Machina. So I think if we do want to run a tournament and we let him know, there's a chance he would be down to support, which would be pretty cool. Especially as we get closer and closer to Daemon X Machina, as to Titanic Scion, and the hype gets bigger and bigger.
Right. We might have to do it for the culture, y'all. We might have to do it one more time.
Yes. Yeah, we'll go another 15 minutes. I'll probably head out after that, but this has been pretty fun. I really like it on a Thursday. It's so much less stressful than a Friday somehow.
Always up for attorney. What are the rules? Do we do no mods? Or do we do guns blazing?
Yeah, I kind of prefer the guns blazing. We can think about it. We'll hash it out.
I'm probably not going to compete. I'm probably just going to host, and competing while running tournaments is stressful.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I probably won't compete. I'll probably just commentate and host and run, like, whatever.
I can
do the set up the sign-ups and all that.
Classically, the reason we say no, when we do no attachments, it's usually so that newer players are more inclined to play, because they don't want to just get locked up by people with all defense 5 or
right. But we gotta do this for the hardcore. If it's gonna be the last one, we gotta do it for the hardcore.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix. It's like It's. I mean, obviously, yes. I agree. I agree with that 100%. If it's gonna be the last one, it probably should be the hardcore tournament for hardcore folks. But also, since it's right on the eve, or maybe right on the eve of Scion 2, like player interests might be at a high.
That's true.
Yeah.
We could vote. Should we vote on it?
We could vote. We could
really
even do 2.
Yeah. Could we do 2? Could we do 2 tournaments?
I think we probably could, only because I'm guessing we won't get a lot of people signing up, which will make it much easier to run. And I think when I was running tournaments, it was like I was definitely a little too lenient with stuff. And I mean that in like not a bad way, because it's not the player's fault at all, but it would be like, well, you know, it's getting towards the, you know, it's been going on for a little while and everyone's tired. Why don't we just take a break here and come back later, because some people, you know, have timing doesn't work out really. But that would always result in just like shit. You know, that tournament would never finish. Or it would finish, but like 4 people wouldn't come back, you know, so it was like...
Yeah.
So it's, I think, just having an absolute certainty, concrete, we're doing this tournament this day, and, you know, that will help tremendously.
Yeah. That's, like, I'm literally gonna set up a bracket, well, yeah, have the time, you show up, if you don't, you lose, we'll move on, we're gonna...
Yep, exactly. Sorry. Queue, continue. You know, just like all fighting tournaments work that way. But there's just way more. I think that was part of the reason is that DXM tournaments were so rare that I was just like really wanted everyone to get to play.
Yeah.
And like wanted it to be big and bombastic and cool and just get to see everyone's robots and stuff. But oh shit.
It's hard though. It's hard. It's work. We have to do I mean, with both of us, if we did get a lot of people, we could run 2 brackets at the same time.
That is
maybe.
True.
Actually,
I kind of not crazy about that, only because we're gonna be splitting the audience's attention.
Yeah,
assuming people are watching.
Now that I think about it too, like we're gonna need 4 people for every fight. So it might as well just be us. Because we're gonna need, like, depending on another person, sometimes is not the best. Oh my lord!
Cost me everything.
Your Mirage is smacking the crap out of me.
Sweet. Thanks, buddy. Doing good work out there. Oh no! I'm getting the crap smacked out of me.
Yeah, I gotta go to get off. Not gonna lie.
Ooh. Man, Ogre Break is so sick. Only a little better.
Ogre Break is. I like using it.
It fires really fast, too. Oh.
Yeah, it's really good. Nope.
I appreciate the effort, though. Nice try. Gee. Oh yeah, sorry guys, man. We were thinking of we were thinking about doing a tournament. We were trying to decide whether we want it to be full bore, you know, balls to the wall, bring everything you got, or if we want to do no attachments, so that, because either we do want to cater to the hardcore players because it is hypothetically one of the last tournaments ever, but at the same time, interest in the new game is going to be at an all-time high, and there will be that audience there. So if those guys, you know, if any new players came in and were just like, hey, I want to try this out, then maybe no attachments might be the way. But we could potentially do both. But yeah, Ryzen was just asking why we might do 2 tournaments.
Yeah, and we could literally, would we do those on the same day? Probably not, right?
Yeah, probably not. Maybe like a week apart.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a week apart. But we could do the sign-ups the same day if we did do that route. I'm not against it. I'm definitely down. If it makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It'd be cool. I mean, obviously, I'm saying that, not not really taking in the realities of running 2 tournaments back to back. But if I commit to it now, then I have no choice, so it'll be fun.
Let's see. We set dates. Wait, I gotta be careful too. We'll continue to talk about this, but I gotta be careful because I think August might not be a good month, actually.
Oh yeah, that's Evo's in August.
Evo is in August. Yeah, we might have to do it sooner.
Yeah.
It might have to be a July thing. June, July thing.
Yep, the height of summer of demon.
Summer of demon. I like. There's something there.
Mm-hmm.
There's something there for the tournament name.
Oh yeah, Summer of Demons. That might work.
Summer of demon. Yeah, something's there. Where's Mutegi? He's good with names.
Yep, true. Yeah, I hope Akitsu is down for some DXM2 as well. We'll see.
Yeah, it sounds like he's a little just like the rest of us. Like he's excited, but he's like, man, what are they doing?
Mm-hmm. Cautious optimism, I guess you call it.
Which is fair.
It is kind of funny. This game just like when the match starts,
Oh my
you're just
God.
like there. It just drops you.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
There's
got
no
smacked
like.
by something. Somebody hit me pretty hard. I wasn't paying attention. Pretty funny.
Ooh, I got the.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, that was
you?
the ogre break. The ogre break hit up like right out of the corner. That was so sick.
That hit hard.
I pat myself on the back. I think something else hit you before I did, but.
Oh, whatever it is was a good shot.
Oh. Max sensitivity, you still can't turn fast enough. That's how this game works.
Dude, I feel that way for it. Oh, I freaking.
Oh shit.
I aimed a freaking ogre break for trying to get my rail cannon off.
Oh no. The cannon battle. Oh shit! Get me out of there. Seeing the railgun charging up is just like, oh my god. Get me.
Dude, it's so lit. Yugi, where are you going? Let me get some of this juice. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, I missed twice. I missed that one. What just hit me?
Wow. I don't think that was me.
It chunked me, whatever.
Oh shit. I'm getting rocked up too. Oh yeah, that was a punish on the ogre break. That hurt.
I was kind of hoping you got stuck. Oh my god, you just chunking me with something.
Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, ogre break.
I think he's
Oh,
the
shit.
other. Oh my!
Oh no. Oh, Yugi has an ogre break too. Oh, sick.
Is you using it? Yeah, he's chunking
Yeah,
me
we
with
both
it.
are.
Y'all both are chunking me with it, but his hits are a little harder than yours.
Yeah, it looks like he has the M version, which I never even looked at. I'm curious what that does.
Oh, did he glitch?
He's a little bit on the having a frame rate issue, I think.
Yeah, he started. I hit him, but he's like moving weird.
Yeah, I'm spectating Yugi, and he's moving at about 3 FPS right now. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, he. Nah. You see.
Oh.
Dude, those ogre breaks are doing damage, man.
They're cool. They also have the same Cronus break railgun problem where like even if you hit, it's not as bad as either of those ones. The recovery's a little faster, but even if you hit them, there's a really good chance they're gonna come back. That's what happened with Dandy. I don't know if I hit him, but I was really close. But he still came back and swung, and I got hit before the damn recovery. But good,
Yeah.
it's a clever counterattack.
You could use them in the air too, which is better, but
Oh, we got stuck in a loading screen here. Oh no,
I am. Oh, okay. I was like, it was a long one. Yugi's here.
Yeah. All right, folks. What do you say to a last game here? We'll get maybe that time.
That's actually fine. That is perfect. Yeah, we'll talk more about the running a tournament, one more tournament. See what people want to do. Maybe it's early. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Let's throw it in the air and just see what happens.
Yeah. All right, folks. This will be our final game for the night. Let's see some more cool we haven't done before. We've been over everywhere. I always like the wasteland maps, or like some of them, but I can never remember which one's which.
I mean, neither, dude.
Let's do Valley one. This one's kind of cool.
Playing this game forever, and I'm like, what? Which one is which?
Yeah. Well, they need better descriptions. That's on them.
They do. They do. Do. I always like the weapons on the wall as you unlock them. I always thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that is really sick. It was actually cool. I found like a screenshot from my first playthrough. I forget why I was looking, but I found it, and you can see on the wall there's just a bunch of empty spaces.
Yeah. And you start
to
fill them out as you go.
Oh, what's up?
I say you just start to fill them out as you go. Just pretty sick.
It's very cool to see. And that's something Armored Core actually did kind of do. Whatever weapons you have equipped will be shown in the lobby, or in the main menu. They're like in the hangar. Oh, I got that wrong.
Daddy. Wait, what happened?
I had to switch my attachments to this one.
Y'all make me want to put on Ogre Break. I'm not gonna cap.
Oh yeah, I almost swapped Ogre Break too because the damage is lower, but the recovery time is a lot better. But it's still pretty rough. All right. Good luck, have fun, everybody. This has been cool. Thanks y'all for coming. This has been a really fun.
This was fun. We had a good turnout.
Thursdays considered. I don't know why, but doing it on Friday night was always just like
Friday night was I did Friday night just because it was usually a better turnout for some reason.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Fridays are definitely probably the best day for that purpose.
The Japanese players, if you play late, the Japanese players will hop on early because it's early for them.
That is also a great point. Yeah, Saturday morning. So that's how we got Arudex and Kitsu. A lot of the Japanese players. We had Meg come a couple times. We had a bunch of them. Arudex used to come.
And then Saturdays probably would be better.
Saturday is like prime real estate, though. Like if anyone's got things going on, it's usually already on Saturday.
That's it. For me, for me, it's not good. Saturdays are never really good. Unless you plan ahead of time, and then I have to literally make sure my day is cleared and I'm not doing anything, and let my girl know so she don't freaking.
Yeah, Saturday definitely is the tournament. If we're doing tournaments, Saturday's got to be the day for that.
I am not getting a hit off, and I I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Oh my god.
Oh, I hit something. What it was.
Oh my god.
Railgun's coming for me.
I have not hit one person, and I'm almost dead.
Oh no. I'm out of juice. Yeah, the katanas are so cool and so hard to use. I never got good at that. There was one Switch player who was really good with katanas. And I think they only came to Fight Night a couple times, but I remember that vividly because it was like, oh my god.
What the Muteki had was pretty good with katana.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hitsu actually did have with the flamethrower and katanas, he was kind of specialist on this.
Yeah, I don't think Reggie used katanas. Did Reggie use katanas? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Just let me hit you.
Oh, keep hitting that mirage. Oh, wing shift. Wing shift back.
Oh.
Oh no.
No. Was not worth.
Oh,
No.
break.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, hit there. Ooh. Nice.
Daddy, why did you save me? What?
Yeah, Dandy had a lot of health at the end of that one. I think we would have been probably pretty close, but I think Yugi got hit right at the end with that. Oh no, we still might have lost. GG.
Danny Gary, I got like 2 hits off that whole match. I got about my hammer.
Yeah, nice, Lucas. I'm glad you had fun. It was really good to see you. And yeah, I hope we see you more, and especially when DXM2 rolls around. If you do play DXM1, you haven't precluded doing more fight nights before the advent of the second, and definitely thinking about that tournament. So hopefully we can get you involved at some point.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be the last fight night.
Oh damn, I forgot to take pictures as well.
Oh snap! For the tweeter,
It's hard because the camera's like off center. Oh yeah, okay. So if I go on this side, it should.
Are we Xing it up?
Dynamic angle. Oh, nice. GG's. GG's Yumi. GG's Dandy. GG's Ryzan. GG's Eclipse. GG's Zephyr as well. Good stuff.
Thank everybody for showing up. I'm glad we playing this. I'm glad it went through pretty smoothly for the most part.
Yeah, yeah. Aside from the Switch difficulty, but then once it got rolling, it got rolling. No problem. Wasn't as bad as I thought. When I first started plugging in the Switch and nothing was working, I was like, I really should have done this yesterday. But hey, we got there. We got there. It was good.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Sick. Sweet. Good games. This game is fucking awesome. I'm more excited for the sequel now that I played today.
Yeah, this is I'm super hyped. This is gonna be dope. Just gonna wait. I'm probably gonna chill out on the videos until we get a little bit more information. Cause every time I put out a video, like some new information would come out. I'm like, all right,
yeah,
let me,
true.
like, chill out.
But I mean, that is kind of like the content drip, as they say. Like you can make a new every time a new detail comes out. Like, oh, that's great, you get a new video out of it. But
yeah, but
if
I
you're
don't
into
do
that
that
sort
guy.
of thing, yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm totally understanding of that. I didn't want to be that guy either.
Yeah, I want to actually have something to talk about, and hopefully we can get a little video together soon, bro.
Yeah, I'm down. Usually it's not like I don't really know much about that type of content, but it's not too hard to learn, I imagine.
Just be you. Just be you. Talk about your opinions, what you think. You got a lot of playtime, so it's not like you don't know what you're talking about. Like you are the guy who got fight nights going for an even longer extended time. Like,
yeah, true.
You have thousands of hours of playtime, and if you played with the best players,
that is true. I have played with players who are the best and like 10 times better than me, but I've played with them, so that's cool.
Yeah, and you definitely have a bigger footprint with the Japanese community than I did. There was like a few people I knew, but
that's definitely thanks to Akitsu, because he was like, when I expressed interest in the game, he was just like, "Oh, you like this game? Really? Okay, come here, meet all my friends." We played that Melee tournament, Melee only. Anfang was banned. Had a bunch of rules. There was like a limit on weight. I don't remember exactly, but that was really fun. And I think the guy who won that is also a hardcore. He was like, Anima got either second or fourth place. So like there's some Armor Core cats now who are going hard in 2020.
Dude, that's lit.
All right, homie.
But yeah, this was fun, bro. We definitely got to do this again. We'll talk about a tournament in Discord. We'll try to decide the rules if we're gonna do. I kind of feel like balls to the wall still more than no mods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think if you really want to showcase like what is possible in this game, I do kind of think it would be fun to just have the blistering speeds and 10,000 attachments and all that good stuff.
All right, I'm getting tired. All right,
cool. Yeah, it's mad late for you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for co-running this fight night. It was awesome. Had a great time.
This is dope. This new feature is sick, so we're definitely gonna be using it again.
Yes.
For the,
that is way easier than doing the double stream Discord call bullshit. This is much better.
Yeah, this is actually pretty dope. With the chat too, yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's nice because that way we can we know what the other person's talking about when you just comment on a random chat
Right. It's fire. But all right, for sure I'm out this time. Be safe, bro. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody. You'll see more from us. It's only gonna get bigger from here.
Hell yeah! This is the beginning. Believe it or not.
Yes.
Cool.
Peace.
All right, peace, Eclipse. Father Fight Night himself. I will see you next time.
Next time, brother.
Bye. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun, and nice job in that last match, Dandy. Definitely kicked some ass in that one. But all right, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for chilling. Thank you so much, everybody, for fighting with us. That was cool. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to just kick back, throw some Cronus breaks around, have a good time with things. And on that note, me and the pup here, we're going to say goodbye. And we're also going to say, please look forward to Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion. Because we don't know quite how it's going to shape up yet, but it's looking pretty cool. It's looking like it's got arsenals, it's looking like it's got femto and laser bows and all sorts of cool stuff. All right. Well, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much again. All right. With that, see you next time. All right. Peace, everybody. See ya.
Following orders.
What about the dude from Macro 7 that you that you have to fucking?
He doesn't. He's part of Macro 7, so he's part of the Battle 7. Oh, okay. Hey, Disorder Unit, thanks for the raid. Oh no, we're at the end of the stream. Come on. Why you do this to me? How's it going, dude?
Quick.
Why are you playing?
quick before we get stuck with the shrine here too. We have to kill him.
Let's give a shout out to my boy, the Disorder Unit. What are you playing, actually? That's how it always goes. My apologies, it's fine. We share stream times. Not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Know anything about my big sis? Sorry, nothing yet. I'm sure we'll find out where stat is if we continue exploring. Especially the oh yeah, that's right. I did see the Discord. Tonight was a fight night. Unfortunately, I had already made plans to play this tonight. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to join. When's the next one? Disorder, when's the next fight night? I want in. I need to shake off the rust.
What is your opinion? What is your take on fucking DXM2?
Oh yeah, what is your take on DXM2? Like, I took a peek at the Discord, but I was at work, so I couldn't really read it and interact as much. I sent a couple of comments though. Back, Paladins, you're passing markets. You okay with fighting in space? I think space is enough to slow me down. Yeah, because guess what? You're Roy Fokker. I'm not sure what to think yet. It looks very different, so I'm cautious, but still optimistic. That's a good way to take it. I'm hoping that we're definitely gonna have a lot more outer gameplay. I'm hoping that they have struck a balance between outer missions and arsenal missions. I'm really hoping that arsenals are not like just a set piece or a thing that you get to use 3 times in the video game. That's it. We'll do another one and let you know. Excellent.
It's your power trip. Why can't it be both?
I heard Roy shouting stuff like "whoa" and "uh-oh" though. Yes, hopefully they aren't just the new outer. Yeah, like it looks like they're taking the Armored Core direction that we originally had, and they're kind of pivoting a little in the direction of Xenoblade X. Yeah, outer segments were underbaked in the original. Impressive vocal range. Oh, that I was just putting on the show for you ladies. Macarena, thanks. I only made it back safely thanks to the work you did on my Valkyrie. Xenoblade, that's a good comparison. I've admittedly not played it. I only saw our friend Toxan playing it, but that's kind of the vibe the trailer gave me. Like it's gonna be a more action-oriented Xenoblade X with all the open world exploration, but instead of being an RPG or an RPG, you get to actually fight shit. You get great for your first space battle. It's your own skills as a pilot that got you back in one piece, Shin. Kudos, Shin. Let's grab a drink to celebrate. Alcohol's prohibited while on standby. You tight ass.